Hello and welcome to Roll Tale. This is Tales of Yield Interest. I'm Sebastian. Today we are joined by, once again, after a brief absence, Gnome of Invention, uh, no absence, Glutzy Content, LordOfTheFae, Blind Bandit 0828. And yeah, we're all doing this thing again. Why am I unable to speak clearly? It's fine, it's fine. Anyhow, last time we played, you guys had just rescued Phala, the Veshling in the Arkon's twins. You busted her out. You gaslit the Arkon to believe that there was nobody there, I guess. He didn't see anything. Or you no, that you guys had
He
nothing
saw
to
stuff,
do with it.
opened the door to the bathroom. Phala dipped, plane shift, and then we just said, "Whoa, she was in there? Crazy."
Yeah, that's right. That's how it
I
went.
think the words from Algemon's mouth were, "Oh, you just saw a glowing shit." And then
Yeah, but that
Nick
was
had
never gonna
definitely
work.
went from there.
Yeah. God.
But yeah, and then
Yeah.
I think that's it.
So at this point, you guys have kind of collected yourselves after the Arkon and his people just kind of left your chambers. And it's in that moment that, kind of mid-step, Elfie finds herself back in this plane. All in front of all of you.
Elfie.
Oh, good.
Ollie's just like, fuck yeah, finally!
Finally,
We're
how
gonna
long
live.
have I been gone?
3 days.
Is it reasonable to assume that it would have just felt like not that long or longer or
When you try to recall how long you've been gone, it feels the same way that time feels when you're in a dream, where it's like one moment. There could be, let's say, one moment in a dream, someone could be a child, in the next moment, they're like 1,000 years old.
right? Well, 3 days doesn't. I don't know. That doesn't feel right. But I mean, I guess it's hard to remember what happened. So, I mean,
If you start pulling Bromstrop's shit and say you're gone for like 1,000 million years when it's been like half an hour, I swear to whoever.
I could have been. I don't know. I've only ever been in the veil for very brief, sometimes just moments. You know, that like to you guys, only a few moments have passed, but like for me, maybe a couple of minutes have passed because I'm having like full on conversations with people. So time feels different in there. But
Myth.
I was afraid I wouldn't be able to come back. So here I am.
Aw.
Myth, I'm gonna have you do an insight check on Elfie, because you're the one that's closest to her and she's speaking to you. This is not to determine a lie, it's more of like a perception, but more personal than a...
Here's the
Perception.
thing, though. Maybe her wife would be more in, like, keeping a better eye on her to see if something's up. Because, you know, maybe. 'Cause my
Reasonably-
insight checks are famously really good.
I will give her advantage because that's a pretty well worded sentence. If Ollie wants to do an insight check on her wife, then I will give her advantage here. Good thing I did. So, you notice that Elfie seems just kind of weary, just kind of like... It feels like she's slowly collecting herself again, but you notice, kind of, as she like turns her head a little bit, you notice a blue glowing streak from behind her ear going down her neck.
What?
Often it's hidden by hair.
Do we all see this or just Ollie?
Ollie is the one who notices it initially.
Okay.
You could tell your wife, or you could just be like, yeah, who cares? It's her,
Just like poking at it, like, what is this, dude?
What doing?
You got something.
What? And she starts like wiping, or like trying to. Did I get it? What?
No.
What is it?
Nothing
I
comes
don't
off.
know. It's blue.
I go to a mirror. Is there a mirror in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go to
I
a mirror
follow
and see.
Oh yeah.
That's ridiculous. You can't use a mirror. You
Yeah.
silly person.
Just stand behind.
Okay.
Yeah, nope. Ollie's just
Yeah.
gonna like suction cup herself to Elfie. Okay. You're back.
You do see the line going down the left side behind your ear down to your neck.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna pop into the bathroom and see if it's anywhere else. Like,
Oh.
excuse me for a second, and I go into the.
You know
To
what? There's
lab-
probably no
laboratory.
toilets in the Vale. That makes sense.
No, I can't move my thing because the game is paused.
It's not for me.
It's not for me either.
It was for me.
Oh,
Better? Okay.
Unacceptable.
nice.
Can I go through the door?
There you go.
Thank you.
All right.
So
When you
is
look in the
it-
mirror. All right, go ahead.
yeah, is it anywhere else?
You're looking around and stuff, and you find a glowing dolphin on your lower back. No, it's nowhere else.
Just on my neck.
Just behind the ear and a little bit down the neck. Looking closer, it seems like it almost follows a vein.
But none of my other veins are glowing.
No.
No. Interesting.
I'm just gonna be out here being like to the other two, like, okay, so which one of us is gonna tell her everything that happened? Because it's not gonna be me.
Does it seem like that a vein is glowing, or is it like a mark on top of a vein, like on the skin?
It
Or
does
is
seem
it
like a vein.
subdermal? Okay.
Like-
These veins.
It might not actually be the vein itself is glowing, but it is a glowing all over that vein.
Right.
It's weird.
Okay.
It's not like it's not that the blood just there is magic.
Mm-hmm.
This
Does it look
obviously would be a
kind of-
magical origin.
Mm-hmm.
Does it kind of look like a cut?
No, it just follows the vein.
Okay. So okay. Yeah. I gotcha. I put my stuff back on. I go out. Thank you.
Proud of
I
you, you
say,
did it.
thank you. Miss, can I borrow your disguise kit real quick?
Yeah.
I just want to cover this up because I don't know what it is, and I don't want the Arkonians to start freaking out that I have this.
I mean, honestly, they're gonna. Never mind.
I mean,
here's the makeup.
Thank you. They're afraid of what they don't understand.
Yeah.
So I don't want to. I don't
If
want to
it's
break their
glowing,
brains.
you might want to put fabric over it, like a turtleneck. I don't know,
Ooh. And she starts like going through the
or like a
disguise kit.
headscarf.
Ollie would hand
I'm
her
just giving.
the green silk scarf that she gave her a while ago. And she can just
Okay. But I'll pull out a little turtleneck too, just so I'm little turtleneck, little scarf, so I can cover it up.
Nice.
Nice.
And while she's getting herself situated, she's like, so what's been happening for the last 3 days? What did I miss?
Ollie's just like, I got you a present.
Oh,
Yeah. Start with the good news. Well, honestly, it's
Oh, I can't send
a
it.
hectic
to-
place.
Oh yeah,
Belgium.
the trade thing doesn't work right now. I'll just move it over to her. There you go.
Yeah, Elgermon is just kind of leaning up against the wall, and has like his arms crossed and like kind of looking all like cool and beautiful.
I'm Eldramon. I'm an
Right.
edge lord
It's like, yeah,
with flippy hair.
he knows that like Elfie might freak out by the news and stuff, so he kind of just like says it like straight up, but like, so this happened.
Oh wait,
this
mind
happened.
thing, mind thing, mind thing.
What?
Oh,
Elfie's mind thing.
Yeah, I'll do the telepathic bond with everybody.
As soon as
Okay.
that pops up,
Yeah.
Ollie's like, I told y'all I wasn't telling her.
Tell
Well,
me.
I also told y'all.
But yeah, pretty much Elgermon, catches Elfie up with everything, explaining.
So
About the
The-
body snatching.
no, we're not. We're leaving that out.
I'm sorry.
Well, now we can't.
the body snatching.
You
Oh,
assholes.
Did what's her bucket? What's her name?
Ollie?
Lena.
No, Lena.
Lena.
Thank you. I kept thinking Raina, and I was like, no, that's not right.
Yeah, she's a
God.
she's a vampire empress, but also she
conjuring.
is water magic, and she keeps hitting herself with moving water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
Um,
did Lena pull some more body swapping crap?
Well, she kind
Yeah.
of has a body now.
Yeah, she has a body now, but she's super chill about it, and she's just. It's not our biggest concern.
Right now.
Not
at least.
comforting to say. Not right now.
Mhm.
She's on our side
I don't know about
for
that.
now. Probably. She's chill. Harmless, in fact.
So whose body does she have?
She has, what's her name? Starts with an N, right?
Narvoria?
Yes.
Narvoria.
Okay.
Which you guys did learn things about her before the body snatching.
But that's fine. We have other news as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I'll just fill in Erica real quick about it. They did discover that she was the surviving child of the Queen of Silka, and kind of were able to put together that she wanted to reestablish a nation for the elves in the Ivory Kings where they used to have a country.
Mm-hmm.
But that is not happening now.
But let's be real. Everyone wants to reestablish themselves. And Ollie could do that and be really good at it.
How
And
is she
also,
gonna, how
fuck
is she
the
gonna do
monarchy.
that?
All of them. Regardless.
Sorry,
Sorry,
How is
go
she
on.
gonna do that in the Arkon Theocracy, though?
There
Well,
was
she
things.
She was trying to bang Elgermon.
Well, I know
Well,
that.
okay.
She was
Well, I
trying to
think
ban
she's gonna
Eldermon to
use-
sacrifice the baby.
Yeah, she was gonna use like our baby, I
Probably
think.
kill the baby as well. Kill one of the babies, put the other baby into power because, So look, I know it's sad. Oh, she wanted to rebuild her family who fell into power through being monarchs.
Mm-hmm.
Where? We can reestablish the elves and invent something better.
Alfie, I'd like you to do
Ollie
a history
can
check.
if she wants.
Okay.
Great. This is going to be the most selfless monarchs to ever live. God damn it.
Elfie, you're able to recall that the Queen of Silka was wasn't the monarchy in Silka never really existed until the Queen of Silka, a rebel leader fighting against the humans, arose out of the rebels and formed a brief resistant nation within the Ivory Kings before the Arkon killed her.
Mm-hmm.
So for context, she wasn't exactly a monarch. She was just one person who was basically named queen.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, just because your parent is in a position of power and earned that power doesn't mean you inherently are the only one who
Get
can
to live.
save that thing.
You're being so Irish right now.
Thank you. You're a MAGA.
All right. So, I imagine Elfie's all cut up now. What's her reaction to everything?
You guys have been busy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, also
So-
the vegetarian lady that we took out, we got her out of prison. We didn't kill her. We got her out of prison and then she teleported away. She's a part of the Archon's branch. Like she's related to the Arkon in some way, which I think is weird. But yeah, go on. So my theory on Aronia and the Arkon should just get it over in bone might have happened.
I mean, I would not be surprised. Because Aronia's been royalty in various other nations too, so. But I'm just wondering if we could, like, use that against them, but I don't know. At this point, I don't know if Aronia cares about anything besides themselves.
We did also talk to Aronia. I don't know
Yeah.
if you know this. Yeah. Because killed Essel, harvested his soul, and then used his soul to like ask questions and spied on the battlefield, like the tactical area where they all meet, the war room.
Mm-hmm.
Genius. Aronia was in there and he was like, "Oh, yoink, we're all talking now. What's up, friends?" They were
Totally.
like that, and it was great. If we the plan to like go and side with Aronia in favor of the Arkon, like trap the Arkon and like do is agreed. Like it's like a hey, if you do this, cool, you can come in.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying we have to. I'm just saying like he's not gonna be like, well, they're not gonna be like, well, this means nothing. Die, peasant. They could
Right.
still do that, but they've said they wouldn't, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Ollie's
that-
trying
is-
to go the hand route again.
Well, they did say hands are a no-go.
That's what they said for now.
Yeah, for now. Also, Ollie called them Daddy-O. Or called Drawl Daddy-O.
Listen, I'm really, really good at pissing off figures of power. But
Which
then
we didn't want to do in
somehow-
that situation.
But then somehow they don't kill me. So I'm just gonna go with it.
So yeah.
But is it still the plan to trap the Arkon in your necklace? Okay.
Yeah, and if we want to get that done, we're gonna have to do that, I think, tonight. Because
Aroni's here.
tomorrow morning, Aronia will be noticeably here, and then, obviously, much higher protection, more. Like, people are going to be watching the Arkon to make sure he doesn't get murked. Murdered. Separated.
Okay.
It's like a breakup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's one hell of a breakup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You've been there
Okay,
before,
well-
Myth. It's not that bad.
Breakups are fine. You only cry in the kitchen for like a few hours.
Yeah, so we're gonna have to have a plan then of how we're gonna do all this.
Also, the poison plan, done. When Essel tried to kill Eldramon and I, as you know, we shoved the poison in his mouth so that we wouldn't die.
Mm-hmm. And Silas is dead too, so we don't.
Yes.
Do we?
Yeah.
We don't have any other poison.
Oh, Silas was working for Drawl also.
Oh. Right.
Don't know why. Don't know in what extent. It was weird.
Okay.
Reaver's working for Drawl. Silas was working for Drawl.
Are we working for Draw? I don't
I'm
know.
not working for Drawl.
I don't know.
Well, he's not asked.
Right now, it seems like we're working
No.
for Aronia.
I'm working for me and Lena slightly, but I'm not super. It's fine.
Okay, so about this plan.
Mostly me.
Okay, so we need to get the necklace on him and then break it, which means one of us
Yes.
needs to get close to him to put the necklace on without causing any suspicion.
Yeah.
Any ideas? Because, I mean, I might be able to get, like, physically close to him, but, like, any kind of dexterous hands, anything is not going to work.
I should have saved
I've
glibness.
I've got 2 left thumbs.
Does the Arkon have to wear the necklace for this to happen?
I think so.
Okay.
I mean, I could ask real quick, but Bromstrap said never take it off and then break it if you need to. So I'd assume it would have to be on. But maybe not?
What if one of us gets to him while he's sleeping?
Ooh.
What if
I
we-
like
Oh,
that plan.
I just had a
Does he
really
sleep?
bad idea.
Lovely.
What if one of us tries to seduce him and tries to get him to sleep with them, and that's where necklace and
Yeah, let's seduce the guy that hates non-humans.
he's also so young. I don't like it.
He's around my age. He's like 20.
I know
20
but it's
something.
so-
What age? You're like the one. Age has confused me so much in this goddamn world.
Do we have something to make him fail a polymorph save?
Not a chance.
Okay.
I mean, he probably has legendary resistances. We can burn through those. I have 2 portents that might be helpful. I have a 1, a 2, and a 12.
So we could just polymorph him and then stick it on him. After
I
we
don't
blow
think that's
through his
gonna work.
We'd have to blow through his legendary resistances first.
Yeah. But if we can. This is yanking the necklace, not anything else. But if we can break the necklace on him first, hopefully that'll either instantly contain him or depower him a bit. Is there a way to tell whether we're gonna need this guy a certain level of low to do it successfully?
Level of low?
'Cause-
What do you mean?
Like, does he need to be under a certain amount of hit points for it to work, or will it just work? Because
It will just work. It's just got to be on him. It will be harder to put
Great.
it on him when he's like fully overpowered, probably, but
I think
legendary resistances and all.
I think we could take him.
no, because we don't even have to if we can just convince him to put it on.
Yeah, true.
If I had glibness, this would be a cakewalk, but I used it already.
Can use that.
What does this do?
Whatever I want it to.
We could make him insane. That's what we want. Hopelessness. You make him depressed.
Can make him stunned. Could put him to sleep.
Is there a save with this?
There's
Oh.
different saves
Yeah.
for all of them.
Oh, okay. Wisdom save for sleep.
Legendary resistance. For
I
sure,
just
though.
think you
Mhm.
invite him to watch the stars. As
Yeah,
a friend
you know-
thing, as everyone goes picnicking together, we can all have a picnic to de-escalate, and then we gift him the necklace as a little present, or we could be like, I want to go into the water, but I don't want to get my necklace messed up, but also if it's in a bag, it's gonna get all crumpled up. Could you just wear it real quick while I go swim? And then he'll be like, of course, I'm a good friend. And then that'll work.
That might work
works
better
with-
than my seduction idea, because I just remembered that fornicating with non-humans is a capital offense. So
Hey,
I mean-
the powerful at the
since-
top can do whatever they want.
yeah, since he's the Arkon, he can give himself special dispensation to do that. But still, he might. Well, I don't know. And he's young enough that he. Oh, this is so icky.
Why don't we just say it's a gift? The necklace is just a gift.
Because it's,
Us
I don't know.
alongside him during battle or whatever is to come.
Because I feel like if we give it to him as a gift, he'll be more inclined to check it out. Where if it seems like a nonchalant, hey, could you just hold this real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Because also, I don't want him to be like, oh, thank you for the gift. Here, servant, take this. Take it away and put it with my many other gifts. Then
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could say it's tradition to put it on him yourself. Be like, no, this is tradition.
I'm sure the
Yeah,
Arkonians
let's
are
ask-
super open to other cultures' traditions.
Yeah, true.
I have an idea. It's probably stupid.
there's no stupid ideas.
Well, Myth, you have mage hand, right? And yours is invisible, right?
No, I don't have that anymore.
Oh, okay. Darn.
It was
Mhm.
never useful.
Would have been useful today.
I know.
Do we know?
But also, you could probably see Mage Hand. Also, like a floating necklace coming towards him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he probably has true sight. Do we know if the Arkon is or was in love with someone?
Ollie, you act like his mom
No.
half the time. Can you just bully him into wearing it?
I mean, she could turn on the mom guilt.
Yes,
could
let's
just
turn
be
on
like-
the mom.
Be like, you
guilt."
better wear this, young man. Rah, rah, rah."
I could tell him that I got it to protect him just in case for the upcoming battle, and that it's I learned that it was a new elven custom.
I don't think we want him to know it's magical, because if it's magical, the first thing I would do is detect, figure out what exactly it is.
Mhm.
And it's gonna
Okay,
immediately be like, hey, this can trap you.
You know what I could do? I could tell him that it's like a custom to give like a gift to like your friends in times of celebration, because they just have their festival, and be like, I
Mm.
just learned about it, and like I thought of you, I got everybody else something too.
Ooh, all we have to
This
do
gets
is we
screwed
just
if he
have
turns
to-
it over and sees the engraving on the back. I hope we all know that. I just remembered.
all we have to do is somehow like stun or like stop the Arkon from moving. I can teleport behind him and put it on him, and then action.
Like nothing personal, kid.
You know?
Myth, do you still have that spell that makes people look at you?
Enthrall?
Yeah.
No.
Damn.
But I am just really good at making people look at me and talk to me and not ignore me because I can be annoying.
Okay. I have a new spell that I haven't gotten to use yet called Irresistible Dance.
Hell yeah.
There's no save for the first like turn of it. It just happens and then the save happens on their next turn. So we would have a very small window, but maybe
That's the
I
funniest
can
thing.
if I can get Irresistible Dance off.
Is it a charm?
It is enchantment, if that's what you mean.
Okay. That might, if that works, that's great. I just, since it's like a god guy, I'm terrified. of-
Holly brings up a good point. Does everyone have their Revivify scrolls?
I have one.
I don't think anyone
think
would have
so.
spent it at this point, but still.
And we have our death ward too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
Which Jeremy
you have-
Crawford confirmed works on Power Word Kill.
You have 2 of them, Alfie.
I do?
Yeah, I gave them to you. They're probably not in your inventory, but you should have 2 of them.
I personally think the funniest solution is the best solution, so I'm torn between dance off and trying to seduce the guy.
Well, I'm just saying with like the Irresistible Dance, I get that off, and then someone goes and just gets the necklace around him and then pops it off.
Yeah.
Or like if it has to take your action to get it clasped, and then another action, someone else can just, get the necklace off or whatever. As long as we can get all that done before his next, like within like
As
6
for
seconds.
the guards.
Mm-hmm.
What about the guards?
Yeah, what about the guards? What are we doing about the guards?
Oh, right. We were gonna like try to neutralize their magic supply somehow.
Yeah, it sort of seems like that might be cutting it real fine.
Well, they're all at the Festival of Magic, right? And then
Well, it's
the
nighttime
No,
Arkon-
because
now.
they just. Although we could just find him while he's sleeping. And then he's asleep. And then we just neutralize the guards via murder.
I could walk in there naked. Like, grab them off. It'd just
What?
be like, what's going on? Be like, oh,
Oh. Don't mind me. I thought someone
Wait.
called me here for an art tap.
Wait, the response. Wait, they're gonna see. Okay, so this is what you're picturing. They see Eldramon naked. They go, "Hey, what's going on?" And he just goes,
no, I'll do that
I mean-
inside the Archon's room.
"Uh
Wouldn't be
huh,
the first time he's gotten naked for something like this.
yeah." Oh my god, like. Erica, I'm sure. I don't think you. I don't know if you've watched any of the episodes, the sessions, but it's just this bedroom has been through various weird moods the past 3 days.
This one that we're in right now.
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's candles all over the floor. There's like
Yeah.
it looks
There's petals
There's
everywhere.
there's a sign
Whoa.
there's a sign on the door that says, "Ooh, don't interrupt," with like a lipstick stain, like a kiss on it.
There's like rope. There's like dead vines everywhere.
Yeah.
And Elfie is just now seeing the state of the room. She's like, I do not envy whoever's gonna clean this up.
Oh, it's just
Nope.
like you really don't want to know.
Mm. She starts like doing little prestidigitations like here and there, just to
Above table, Gradius believes that Eldramon and Myth are like boning.
really.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's that.
And Tradius accidentally killed a random.
Oh my
civilian.
god, Tradius killed a man. Accidentally, we got him real sick, because we got him sick so he wouldn't be here in case all the guards attacked. And then he ran to go puke and he pushed someone to like get them out of the way and it killed them.
Yeah, they literally just flew in their face, just scraped until it was gone
Yeah.
on the pavement.
Are you telling Elfie this or Erica this?
We'd bring it up, I feel like.
Yeah, I feel
Would
like
we?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the guy that he killed is not okay, but is he okay?
Well, he's hopefully not okay enough to come into work.
He had some
But he's not
onion
dying.
oil and some cupcakes. Onion
Yeah, we
oil
just made
cupcakes.
him. We got him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So he's sick so that he's not present
Yes.
Yep.
for what's
Yes.
gonna go down.
Yeah. Don't come to
As
school tomorrow.
Sebastian
situation.
said, yeah.
Oh,
Don't
no.
come to school tomorrow, Tradius.
God.
Fuck, that joke's darker now that I'm thinking about it it doesn't matter. Right.
Mhm. Just like it. Just
Okay.
need it.
I think the dancing plan could definitely work. I don't
Yeah.
want to resort to magic if we don't have to, though. Like, I want to see if we can convince him first, and then if that's going south,
Mm-hmm.
um,
So, like, on a scale of 1 to we're actually going to be responsible, Reaver's working with Aronia, right? Or Draw.
draw.
He's
Draw.
Draw. We should probably tell him that we are planning on doing something, though, because I can imagine if it goes shit up, like, Reaver has a lot more, like, a higher spell slots than us, and he probably doesn't want Ollie to die yet. Or at least die via Arkon kind of thing, you know? So,
Well, I mean, if you want to tell your dad, you for sure should.
Ollie doesn't want to tell her dad, she wants to tell somebody who might be able to help. And that, unfortunately, is her sperm donor.
He didn't know you existed. I love the hostility, though.
Do you have a way to contact him?
No.
Okay. Then I can. I can use sending
Okay.
to contact him.
Okay.
Speaking of spells, I'm assuming I would have taken a long rest at some point during the
Oh,
veil. Would I have all of my spell slots at this point?
Oh yeah, definitely. If you don't have the
we're good.
benefits of a long rest, go ahead and take it, Elfie.
Thanks.
Did we take short rests?
No. You guys are already so okay.
Just want to take some spells.
Ooh, yeah, I've got
No.
Soul Cage.
Oh,
Nice.
also,
Well, I've
Do I-
used
do I
Soul
have-
Cage.
do I have Fireball? I have Fireball, right?
You should from
What?
Baba Yaga's.
I didn't see any of
Thing.
the Baba Yaga's thing like in my page, so I didn't put them in there because I don't know.
Okay.
Fireball.
Yeah. I just have to actually add that real quick.
Yeah.
Next dawn. I'll throw that in. Go ahead, continue your discussions, though, your plans.
Okay, so Myth, you suggested a friendly picnic with all of us.
Like, we can do something else. Just the gist of a friendly, hey, let's go to a second location where he'll bring probably some guards, but not as many guards.
Okay.
Or just be like, hey, Tradius. Nope, not Tradius. Who are we talking to?
The Arkon?
Yeah.
Arvonius.
Okay, I was thinking of Tradius because we just talked about getting him sick. Hey, the Arkon. Want to come to our room?
Wow. Okay.
Hey, you just left. You want to come back? Hey.
Oh, what? Speaking. Did he ask about me at all? Or did anybody ask about me while I was gone?
Well, people were asking where you were. We just kind of lied and was like, oh, you know, she's
what
around.
what did you say though?
With Sebastian?
Well,
I need to get my story straight.
With Tradius, we said that we sent you out somewhere to like basically hide the fact that Eldramon and I are fucking.
Mhm.
With Ollie. And then everyone else, we just said that you were out like in town somewhere. You know, getting bits and bobs.
What if we get him out of the palace somehow? Because surely there is a place in town that he liked to go before he was Arkon that maybe we can convince him to take us to. Like
Yeah.
a place that's special to him, because there might not be as many mage knights there outside the palace.
Yeah, my thoughts is that he'll bring some of them, but he won't bring like everybody. Because we'll just be like, oh, go secretly, you know? That's like a little getaway from your worries.
Yeah, blow off some steam, you know, that kind of thing.
So should we wait in the morning then, or?
Well, in the morning, they're going to be like, oh, the army is coming. I'm not going to be able to relax. We should do it tonight.
I think it needs to be tonight.
Yeah, because otherwise he's going to see the army, and then he's going to be like, shit, I got to get back into being, like, on it.
I think he's still young enough to be impulsive and, like, get a thrill out of. Maybe we could even convince him to ditch his guards entirely. Be like,
hell yeah.
Be like, hey, you know, we're gonna play hooky. Want to come?
We could throw a party.
Does he like parties? He didn't seem terribly interested.
Like a private party.
But like,
that sounds weird. Like a little get together thing.
No, we could probably throw like a ball of some sort, like just.
That's way too public. Picnic.
Yeah, like a picnic at a place he liked to go when he was, like, before he was the Arkon.
Yeah.
Some
who wants to invite him because he doesn't like me.
I mean,
and he likes Ollie and Eric. No, not Erica. Who's Erica? And Elfie.
Picnic on the mountain.
Yeah, then we can push him off. Simba.
Classic Baldur's Gate 3 shenanigans. Just shove. Right into the chasm.
When in doubt, shove him in the chasm.
Can we have Bromstrap just like grab him and teleport out? Or we can go with?
Yeah, Bromstrap do Bromstrap things.
Bromstrap teleported Ollie out of here somehow.
And I may or may not have lit all of his torches on fire and then stuck them in random places, maybe in a pile, but they definitely were on fire.
Bromstrap just thinks that you're really bad at lighting torches.
He's too nice to say anything about it, though, probably.
I like that he did take you, one of the most powerful magic users in all of the Shen, to his castle to just light torches.
What a lazy sack of shit.
So what?
No. Yep.
What time of day is it right now?
It's a little bit past midnight.
Oh, so we need to do this like now.
Yep.
When you say tonight, you mean now? Okay.
Cool. Yeah.
Anyone know how to get to his quarters?
I just look at Eldramon.
Eldramon, I would like you to do a wisdom check for me. This will be if you could recall anything, because various people have come up to you, like trying to give you ideas about where you could hook up, that maybe you were given some idea of where the Arkon could be in proximity to all that.
Okay.
Honestly, if things go bad, Eldramon can just pretend he's in the wrong room
Ability
for like
check.
a hookup.
And then they'll interrogate him and to figure out who's he hooking
What
up with.
ability check?
Just
you
wisdom.
said?
Yep.
Guidance doesn't help with ability checks, or does it?
It would.
does.
Oh, guidance, because I'm looking at you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Number one lesson to take from Baldur's Gate is use guidance all the time. Yeah, you do
Jesus
not
Christ,
recall.
Hold on.
Damn it.
It's 8.
Hmm?
With 8, he knows.
No.
Well, we couldn't ask someone. That would be a really weird thing to ask.
You could ask Tradius.
Oh! I disguise myself into like a random servant. I could ask. As like I need to go clean up the room, but I forget
Sure.
where it is. Oops.
Well, Elfie could ask Tradius.
That's true, but Tradius is
Oh.
ill and not here.
I could go.
But Elfie could go check up on him.
Yeah, since I've been gone, I could
Mhm.
go check up on him and see how he's doing.
Okay. Guidance.
Cool.
I know it only lasts for a minute, but guidance.
All right. Just so then I could have a scene for this to happen. I'm gonna put Tradius in the room down here. Understand he's not actually there, but it's gonna serve as his bedroom for a minute.
Okay. Does he have like his own room, or does he like stay in a barracks type situation?
He has his own room. There's like a wing of the castle with, like, you could tell that some rooms are much nicer and much bigger than others. His room is one of the smaller ones.
Okay. All right, I will go there. Would it be possible for me to grab a bowl of soup from somewhere to take to him?
Go ahead and roll a charisma check just to see if you could get somebody to do it for you, bring you soup.
Okay. Can I use my guidance for this?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna say it happens like immediately.
Okay.
Put some gross onions in the soup. Keep them down longer.
And let's see. I'm adding the guidance as a situational bonus, so you don't have to do it, Casey.
Nice. All right, 18. That works. They get you soup pretty quick.
Okay, I've got my bowl of soup, and now
Yeah.
and I'm going to see Tradius.
I was gonna say it's
Guidance.
French onion soup, but France doesn't exist here, so it's Arkonian onion soup.
I knock on the door.
All you
Tradius, it's
hear-
Elfie.
Is throwing up.
Oh.
Just a moment. You hear like a bunch of clanging and things falling down as eventually gets to the door. And you see Tradius open the door. He's not in his armor for once. He's wearing like blue robes. And he is looking in bad shape right now. Elfie,
Oh.
I'm glad that you're back. Don't go into your wing of the palace. I don't know if you know, but Eldramon and Myth, apparently they need the whole wing. I don't know how you put up with it.
I don't put up with it because it's none of my business.
I'm just saying they locked you out of your entire wing of the palace, kind of.
No, I mean, when I say I don't put up with it, I mean it doesn't bother me.
Oh, it doesn't
If
bother
it
me
bothered
either.
me,
you know?
then it like putting up with something means that it bothers you and you have to, deal with it. But it doesn't bother me because they're both adults and they can do what they want.
Oh, well, I'm just saying, they warned me, so I thought it was something that was, like, scary to be around.
Well, you don't have to worry about me. I'll be fine. Thank you. I am here to see how you're doing because they told me that you got sick while I was gone, and I brought you some soup. Though if you can't give me anything down, that might be kind of difficult.
Oh, this will be much better. Even if I just leave. Actually, real quick. I don't think I could eat it now, but he takes the soup. You see him walk a little bit in his room. He opens a box. He puts in the box. It glows for a second. He returns to you. Okay, this may seem ridiculous, but that box, anything you put in it, time doesn't move in the box. If you put living things in it, though, they die. Do not put anything in there.
Oh, okay.
My father got me it for my birthday a long time ago, and I had a pet rabbit who jumped in there, and so he told me I shouldn't have left it open around the rabbit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. He made it into some kind of minced pie thing.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it was delicious.
It was. He says that he told me that if it hurts you to kill your food, it will make the food taste better, and I guess that one really hurt because it was good.
I have honestly never heard that. But I don't even know what to say.
If you need any recipes or anything, just talk to my father. He'd be happy to share them with you. He does enjoy cooking. Sorry, I don't know why I'm going on about this. I'm happy to see that you're back. Whoever you were, I don't remember. I mostly just remember throwing up, pushing a person until they became half a person and running in here.
Yeah, they told me about that. I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry for the person that died, but
I am too. I don't know who they were, and I'm going to feel a lot worse about it as soon as I'm not sick.
It probably tastes good, right? Oh no, sorry, that wasn't.
No, I don't. We don't eat. Do gnomes eat other gnomes?
No. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
Okay. It was.
Tradius, you don't have to laugh. It was a bad joke. It didn't land. It's fine.
It's fine. It's really funny. The man I killed is probably delicious.
Is he lying?
Do an insight.
Okay. Oh no, wait, no, I don't want to. Because do I have to use the guidance on this one or can I save it?
You gotta use on this one, otherwise it's like done after that minute.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I wanna keep it. Yeah, well, do you want me to come and change out some towels or clean stuff up for you while you're not feeling well? I mean, I'm here.
Oh, no, it should be fine. I'm probably going to rest the rest of the... Suddenly he stops, picks up his head as if listening to something. Okay. Elfie, are the rest of your friends awake?
Why? What's going on?
The other Mage Knights are looking for you all right now. Apparently you're to meet with the Arkon. I'm technically not supposed to be off duty, so I'm supposed to bring you to him if I see you, but maybe I didn't see you and I could just go back to throwing up in my room.
and maybe you can just tell me where to go. It's fine. I'll make my way over there.
Yes, apparently they want to bring all of you to his personal wing.
Oh, okay. That sounds. I feel special. I'm sure that probably doesn't happen very often.
Well, we don't have diplomats that are non-human ever, so it does not.
Okay, well, let me get you tucked into bed so you can rest, and then I'll go meet with the Arkon. Okay.
Yeah, sure. He's like really wobbly the whole time.
I I do my best to like spot him or like try to. I know he's like so much taller than me, but I'm like trying to, steady him as he walks.
Perfect. I was gonna make you do a strength saving throw, but this is too sweet. I'm not gonna do it. You successfully lead him to the bed.
What's the state of his room like? Is it real nasty?
It's like super simple. You could tell he doesn't own many personal things. He just has his like armor stand, a pile of clothes, and that box. And that's pretty much all he's got in his room. He doesn't seem to really own anything.
Any of his paintings around?
You do see like a little bit of paint on the floor, but you don't see any of his paintings.
Okay. Is there any vomit around the bed?
There are marks of where there definitely was vomit.
Okay.
But there is a large bucket near his bed.
Okay.
The bucket, upon looking at it, does say property of the Arkon.
Okay. I'm gonna go dump the bucket in the lavatory and bring it back.
Okay.
So it's empty.
Probably a good idea.
And then I'm gonna when he gets into the bed, I'm gonna tuck him in. Just like pull up the sheets and like tuck them in. Maybe not on the side where the bucket is so that he can get to it. And then
Tuck him in so tight you trap him.
Is there like a basin of water or something, like a wash stand that I could get like a little washcloth and put like a
in the bathroom there
compress
is
on his head. She's going like full like Florence Nightingale right now, like trying to be nursemaid or whatever.
Yeah.
So just to make him comfortable.
Thank you, Elfie. I just God, I do not feel great. I want to just say if I don't make it through this I think that you and your friends are perfectly all right people. And I'm sorry that I may have made you uncomfortable when we met, and I may have said some things that were not exactly nice.
Well, you know what, Tradius? I think that you're kind of okay too. And I appreciate it.
Thank you. Don't trip over my armor. I moved my my boots are kind of just somewhere around here. I didn't put them on the stand today, so.
Do I? Nope. I'm gonna look around for his boots, but if they're not obviously anywhere, I'm not gonna do any further checking because I don't want to use up my guidance if I don't have to.
His boots are like 2 inches off center of the armor stand.
Oh. So I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna pat him on his hand, and then I'm gonna say, okay, you just rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll check on you again. And then she goes over and puts and centers the boots on the armor stand, and then leaves.
Oh, thank the Arkon that you did that. That was I turned over and saw them like that I was going to... Never mind.
Okay. I hope you sleep well. Sorry you're feeling bad. Bye.
Yeah, avoid the onion cupcakes.
Okay. I will.
Alright. So, as you're walking back to the chambers and stuff, eventually you see just outside the door, you see Tredius's dad and the Mage Knight Verantius. He would be the second in command.
Okay. Are they like just about to enter our room?
They're just about
or
to enter the room.
Into the room?
Yeah.
Did they seem hostile?
Roll an insight.
Okay. And I guess I'll just use my guidance for this. Because I can't keep doing this.
All right. You could tell that they're not... They don't seem hostile. They always have a somewhat aggressive demeanor.
Mm-hmm.
But nothing out of the ordinary.
Can I overhear what they're saying before, like, because I'll like come up and like try to be nonchalant, but like not get to the door yet?
You could tell that they're like... They seem to be having brief pauses where they're contemplating something, and you could kind of get the impression that they are speaking telepathically to each other.
Recognize that anywhere.
Yeah. But eventually, Verantius is like knocking on the door fairly hard, waiting for an answer.
The sign's still there.
And I come up and I say, "Oh, you might not want to disturb them. They might be busy."
Ceridis stop, like he looks like he was contemplating, then he stops. You are supposed to be with the Arkon in the Arkon's personal chambers. Has no other Mage Knight seen you?
There was a knock at the door. I feel like we'd answer by now.
Well, I'm afraid that I don't know where the Arkon's chambers are. So you'll have to
I'm gonna open the door.
show me or tell me or whatever.
We will escort you along with your friends then.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, you want to join?
Elf is just like...
Ceridis steps forward, looks at you both closely. You guys are wearing clothes, right? Oh, God.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Does not appear that we're interrupting anything. You need to come with us to the Arkon's chambers.
Well, you're only seeing the top half, but sure, let's go.
I don't require to see anything else. I'm not looking down.
Casey, your camera froze.
Ah, Casey, no.
No, I think she's gone.
What an awkward pose.
Darn.
That's fine. I will just add a share your screen. And then I'll share this one until she gets back. And the cameras will just be screwed up for just a moment.
Okay.
All right. So, are you ready to come with us? Not like you have much of an option.
Lead on?
All right. So, the rest of you are gonna, like, come without a fight, right? Like, we don't have to have a Mage Knight little battle to get you to go to the Arkon's chambers, right?
Ollie would grab Pebble and then grab Elfie's
Okay.
hand.
Perfect.
Elgermon would slightly moon them. But put
Okay.
his clothes back on.
What effect are you hoping to do with this moon?
I don't know if they like it. Let's see.
What's happening?
Interesting. Roll
Oh,
performance.
God. Oh God. Why?
Eldermon's seeing if they like cheeks.
Yeah, I'm seeing if they like cheeks.
Yeah.
Cheeks.
So, like, you did it at a weird angle that made it look weirdly flat. So, like, he doesn't even look down below. There's no temptation in his face to look anywhere.
Oh, but they could have been.
Could have been. I don't know why you want to bang Tradius's dad, but I feel like that's been hinted at multiple times since meeting him.
Or
Why are you going
either.
after everybody's dads and grandpas? I mean, come on, just leave him be.
Oh
Yeah,
my
except
God.
for mine, he hasn't hit on my dad once.
Because he has a ridiculous many voices.
Yeah. That's whatever.
Can you
Alright, so
blame
yeah.
him? He's going for the one that sounds like Tradius, not the one that sometimes sounds like this.
My dad is a reliable gentleman. Okay?
Totally.
You'd be lucky to have him.
All right. So, they bring you all to the Arkon's personal wing of the castle, well, palace. Which hopefully this loads quick. It's not a huge map. It's as big as it needs to be. Okay, it's got Ash. Who's gonna grab next? Let's see. My bet is Erica. My bet. But that's who's getting loaded next. I feel like we've loaded into Vending Grave faster, which is kind of nuts.
Mm.
Wait, where are we loading? I'm not loading it anywhere.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I'm just at the other place, hanging out.
1 second, I'll just pull to scene. Pull to scene.
Thank you.
Pull to scene. Are you loading now?
Yeah. Can't believe I was sabotaged.
Still not loading in?
I'm loaded in.
Oh, good job. Proud of you.
Moon.
Freaking
Yay.
potato nets taking a minute.
Listen, man, I'm trying. Ireland. Ireland.
I talk a lot of shit about
First
Ireland
thing
for somebody
fire.
that does like Ireland.
Shoulder to shoulder. And something tall. Or tall.
Sing your real national anthem, the one about Molly.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Molly Malone. Do. Wait.
Manly,
Wait, why do I not know that?
Oh, that's funny.
I don't know what song that is either.
Erica, it's a song about a statue in Ireland that everybody touches the boobs of so
Molly
often
Malone.
that
Yeah,
she
you touch
has
your boobs
like
for luck.
the statue is a different color on her
Molly
boobs from how
Malone.
often people have done it. Okay,
Is it like a bronze statue or something or
looks like it.
something like that?
I think so, yeah.
All right.
Molly Malone. Do.
So
Alive, oh, alive day. Do.
you looked up.
Molly
You
Malone.
looked it
Okay,
up.
there you go.
I saw
Sorry.
you make eye contact
I did
with
look
your
it up.
computer.
I had to look it up. Yeah. But I've gotten out in Dublin, Fair City. What is it? Where the girls are so pretty, I once set my eyes on sweet Molly Malone. She wheeled a wheelbarrow through streets broad and narrow. Something, oh. Okay.
I
Sorry,
will
we
give
can
you.
continue now.
That had to be hard to do. I will give you an inspiration.
That's not hard to do. That should be natural. I'm turning.
Just
I'm
take
changing.
the
Okay, don't
inspiration
take
and
the
go.
inspiration
you.
then.
No,
Okay.
give me the inspiration.
Casey, you're turning into a Floridian. I'm so proud.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
I'm rubbing off on you. Wow.
And look,
Both these effects would be done.
Stop it. Not so
All right.
much.
So, you guys get brought
Oh
to this
no.
little waiting area, this little waiting chamber. And you could see Moon, and you could also see Rayma, Ollie's sister. And
Oh, okay. I
Myth,
was wondering who that was.
Yeah? I can't see invisible people, just so you know.
okay, you know what? I'm gonna just say that you see this one because clearly there's an invisible something, and I've bungled it by asking you this.
I've told you multiple times.
Okay. Anyhow, you see that you could tell there is someone next to Moon.
Well, the guard's always with one of those red wearers.
Yeah. You were told by the guards to wait in this chamber until you are asked to enter the war room.
Oh no, he so knows.
Rayma just kind of waves to Ollie, just kind of awkwardly before sitting and trying to find something on the walls to look at. But there really is not much on these walls, so it's just her looking at the walls, looking at the ground, looking at the ceiling, then looking at her feet, then looking at her hands, and then trying not to make eye contact with anyone she looks at.
I'm
Ollie
just
would-
gonna walk up and take a book out of my bag of holding and just hand her a random book.
Please
need to
make
look
sure
busy.
It's not a book that will just, kill my sister when she opens it.
I don't have any of those.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
What a weird fear.
Oh yeah, my explosive books.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I thought that we might have been able to get one of the books from the.
I can make one for sure.
Oh, cool. I can make one out technically. I think too with symbol, but.
It's called you hollow out a book and you put a bomb in it.
Oh, we should have done that with the beans. Damn it.
Oh, God.
It
All right.
needed to be in dirt. Anyway.
We can put dirt in the book. It's not hard to do if it's hollowed out.
So what do you guys do while you're waiting in this chamber? You said that you were going to hand a book to Rayma.
Yeah.
I would go sit next to my sister and just kind
Okay.
of hang out.
Yeah. She takes
Well,
the book. Which one is it? Just out of curiosity.
You know what? I have gag books in my inventory just for this, so
You do. I was wondering, like, why are you saying random book? You have books.
you can have my Dragonborn Dreams. There you go.
Perfect.
Does it talk about Dragonborn puberty?
Well, no, it's a story about like you can read it. It's fine. I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Okay. She takes the book.
It's a beautiful tale.
She takes the book, then hands you one of her own. It's like really tiny. It's like the size of a pocket Bible. God, that's such a
Wow.
specific for measurement. And
Hell yeah.
it's all written in Infernal.
What's
she
it
says-
say?
I don't
Yeah.
know what the book says, but I saw it and I figured, tiefling, you should be able to read it. Is that racist for me to assume? Oh no.
Well, no, I can read Infernal. It's fine.
oh,
Thank you.
God.
Very thoughtful.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna read it, but I gotta
Yeah.
go.
I know.
Ollie would be like, "Where's father?"
Oh, he's in the room already. They're letting us in, I guess, in groups. The prince was already allowed in from the Red Hand Kingdom. So I guess it's just order of who gets here. Which, by the way, so I noticed, so you have that eye thing that our dad has, but only in one eye. So,
Yeah.
his eyes like glow when he's seeing things. Usually they glow more when he's seeing things. And they did that. He stopped what he was doing asked if I saw you, and then we were called here. So, any idea what that's about? Like, you both, like, did your eye do something and make you say his name or your own name, or? I'm kind of new to this glowing eye thing. I don't know how it works. Then
Ollie's
again,
just
so
like,
are you.
yeah, Ollie's just like, you and me both. And she's like, I can see though. And she like tries to use the eye.
Go ahead and do an Arcana check.
Where did it go? Oh, there. Hold on.
Use your guidance too.
That should be enough.
Yeah, she's already good. So,
Okay, cool.
you see a brief vision of just like a little tiny bit in the future where like you're
Uh-huh.
entering the war room and you see Reaver for just like half a second look concerned before putting back on his kind of before putting
Look
a face back on,
concerned.
just to look like he doesn't care, just to look like he's got everything under control again. There's a moment it looks where he's not
So he
prepared,
kind of has
I guess.
like Ollie walks in and he has like an oh shit face and then puts his thing like his mask back on kind of thing.
Maybe not an oh shit face. Maybe he was just in contemplation about something that he wasn't necessarily comfortable with.
Ollie would. She's like assuming that like everybody could see her, right? And like her eye glowing and whatever.
From where you are, only your friends and Raymo would be able to see it.
Yeah. But she tells Elfie like in like the mind thing, like Elfie, send a sending to Reaver really quick and see what's going on.
Okay.
See like what's going on in the room if we need to be prepared.
Okay. That I will do a sending to Reaver and say, Ollie had a vision about you in the war room. Is everything okay? Anything we need to know?
You get a
You can reply
response
to this
pretty
message.
quickly. And he goes, "Have you done something, you and my daughter, or has something dramatic happened, or is there an intent for something to happen?"
So we're gonna assume
And
that.
I'll relay that to Ollie through our link. Maybe our plan. Maybe he's seen some. Maybe he's seen the fallout of our plan and it's not good.
Ollie's kind of just like I
Maybe it
feel
doesn't
like-
work.
Yeah. Ollie is just she kind of feels like at this point in time, even though as much as she would hate it, it would be good to have Reaver on like their team kind of thing, but she really doesn't want to.
Mhm.
It's not necessarily her favorite idea because she does not trust him as far as she can throw him, but she trusts that right now he wants her alive. So,
Mhm.
but I don't know, she kind of thinks and like would tell you like, oh, like I think it's time we like kind of fill him in on what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
But she's kind of
So-
under the assumption that they know that we like got loose the not the tiefling, the veshling, and that they probably are very suspicious and that it's probably going to be a lot more difficult to get the necklace on
The
Mm.
tiefling, you say?
a tiefling.
The tiefling.
Beautiful.
After, oh, go ahead.
Well, no, you go first.
So after you guys have discussed a little bit about Reaver's odd response, Moon walks up to Elfie, just kind of smiling, looking polite. So, Elfie,
I know.
any idea why we're brought here today?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Interesting. She kind of pauses for a second looking at you. Almost as if she's waiting for you to say something that she expects.
I mean, do you know why we're here? Like, has this happened before?
Oh, no. Elfie, your friends have been all around the city the last few days. Haven't seen you around. Where have you been?
I've been running errands.
Of course, I have heard that the servants haven't been serving your chambers to the same degree they have the others.
Hmm.
But interesting that you've gone missing around the same time of the... I imagine we're here because of the incident with the Crown Prince, which... You were nowhere to be seen at the time of his death, so... Perhaps you ought to be questioned here?
Does Elfie know about the Crown Prince? Like, is it... Wait, this is the Crown Prince of Igorland, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he was killed.
Did you guys... This is above
We
table.
did it.
This is
Yeah,
above
we
table.
did.
Did you tell Elfie that you killed him?
Well, I think we did.
Ollie wasn't here
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, Eldramon and I, cut back, that happened. Like, pretend you're being told this earlier on. Eldramon and I, went to a tavern where the Prince of Eagerland was drinking with a bunch of buddies. We spied on him a little bit, like the sweet little spies that we are. And then he got a woman, like, slit her throat with a big sword when she, like, asked a question. A person in his court. And then I went in and poisoned his drink and had him everyone in his court drink it, and they immediately, like, burnt away to acid. Like, acid went all over their body and they died.
Mm-hmm.
And then I cleaned it up really, 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 really well.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Mune for sure saw us, knew we were gonna do it. Like, for sure. But, like, hey, here's the thing. If they out us, we'll out them as, like, you know, being partially drow. The big leader guy. So, like, keep your mouth shut, bitch.
Okay, sorry. What did Moon say to me? I forgot.
Oh, well, she just continues on for a second. Well, if this does continue, I suppose the alliance would be... If we just keep on having royal deaths, I suppose the alliance would have to be dissolved. Which,
That would
I
be-
always did find it peculiar why non-humans would side with the Arkonians. Not saying I suspect anything of you, but, Arkonians and their prejudices, what they think. Not to say this is even anything about that, but it would be astonishing if it wasn't brought up.
Well, the Arkon and I have how do I say this? We have a unique situation. Otherwise, we probably would not be here.
Well, best of luck going in there. You're going to be the only non-human. Well, only visibly non-human there. Non-humans there.
What do you mean visibly?
Well, I've been informed that you are aware of the prince.
Oh, yes.
Considering Eldramon there decided to be wise to confront him about it. She leans over, waves back to Eldramon. Did he blow a kiss at me? That seems
Just roll with it.
okay. Okay then.
I like your name.
Thank you. Don't threaten the prince again.
Threaten who? Who did what? What happened?
He's 10 feet away from me and he is pretending he can't hear me.
What?
Ooh, look at these bricks. They look nice.
Okay, anyhow,
Love
best
your
of luck
hair.
in there. Thank you. Best of luck in there. And, well, I suppose I shouldn't say any more. Best of luck when you're called to go in. See her return
You
and
as
sit
well.
back down.
I say into the telepathic link, I don't like this. It's making me anxious.
Ollie would tell them what she saw, like with her dad.
Which was? I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, so Ollie used her eyeball, and she saw into the future, into the war room where Reaver already is, and when they come, like when everybody comes down, all of us, Reaver kind of has like a uh-oh face, and then, you know. So,
I also want to say Reaver isn't on board with what we are on board with.
no, he's not. But at the current
But
time
also,
point, he wants to keep
I
Ollie
kinda-
alive.
I kind of feel like this is leading all the non-humans into a room so that you can slaughter them all in.
No, yeah,
one
that
fell
was my
swoop.
thought.
I was like,
"Bro."
we're being let in to be slaughtered. Reaver's gone. We need to leave.
Okay, wait. You're gonna want to take this out of the recording, Sebastian. Just letting you know now, okay?
What the fuck?
It's
What?
not gonna happen.
Fine. Okay, paused.
Yeah.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it could be, at least.
Oh, okay, no, yeah, no.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
just what it felt like.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, especially because, like, no pictures or anything, and, like, we're all sitting here, I was like,
Well, you're going
wait.
to the Arkon's like private wing anyway, so
Yeah, you would think there'd be, like, pictures then, you know, because he, like, lives here or something. But...
yeah, it's the waiting area for other people.
Oh, it's like the doctor's office waiting area. Okay.
Ugh. They don't put clocks in there because you don't want you to know how long you wait. Anyhow, eventually, you do see the door to the war room unlock, and you see Verontius walk through and wave for your group to come over.
I don't like it.
Let's go, I guess.
Ollie would kind of be like, Rima, let's go.
How's it going, handsome?
Oh no, I'm not called to go. Like, Verontius looks at Eldron
is
when
the
he says
person-
that. Doesn't say anything because Verontius hardly ever speaks.
Okay, so Ollie would, like, look around whoever and just be like, you can't tell me that I can't bring my sister. And then just, like, grab her arm and be like, let's go, Rima.
I feel like they definitely can.
He holds up his hand and telepathically speaks to Ollie for a second. I will stop time to prevent her from entering this room, just as I would to prevent anyone unauthorized to enter this room.
It's okay. She'll yell if she's in trouble.
I'm gonna telepathically tell Ollie that she should probably go on the side where Reaver is, just in case you need to, like, pass or something or whatever. Or I don't know.
So Ollie, as much as she does not want to, she would take out Pebble and be like, can you watch Pebble for me, Rima?
Sure. Let's see. This is a dragon, and the
She
hell
would
do you
go to,
feed
like,
it?
lean in and, like, give Rima a quick hug and be like, if anything happens, Pebble can talk to me, so just tell him. and then she would walk away and be like, "Love you,
Okay.
sis," and just, like walk.
Bye, sis. It's so weird having siblings.
And then like Ollie would tell Pebble, be like, "Watch out for this. I don't like this at all."
I'm like looking at this table like there's no good place to sit.
Oh wait, I have to move. Oh no, where do I move? This way.
The prince looks a little awkward as he sees you all enter, and he takes a spot back along with Reaver,
Okay.
realizing that they sat in the most awkward spots. But Reaver,
Good.
he does have that face where he looks like he was uncomfortable with the thought before you enter.
Oh yeah. Well, this seems dangerous.
The
Ollie would sit down
Arkon,
and be like, "Hey, Dad, what's up?"
the Arkon gestures for all of you to sit. Reaver looks at you, and you get a message in your head. What have you done? My visions have been shifting and unreliable for the last couple hours.
Sorry, is he talking to me?
Speaking to
Or
Ollie.
who's he talking? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Me? I didn't do anything. We'll talk about it after this.
After this, I can't see past after this.
Can Ollie like show him things like in her brain or something?
Not discreetly.
Reaper's gonna die. Reaper's gonna die.
You don't know.
It's just stuttering. It's fine. Someone death ward him immediately.
Uh,
Are these chairs booby trapped? Are we gonna get like?
No,
Ollie
they're
would-
not. They're not.
Ollie would just be like, "Can we?" She like asks Reaver, like, "Can this like stay open, please? Like, can you just keep this open, like this, so we can talk?"
Until I need to speak with my actual mouth, of course.
Okay, thanks. One sec. And then she'd go back to the other group chat and be like, "We need to tell him now because something's wrong. And I don't know what."
Let's not tell everything in the room when we already know the guy can telepathically hear what we're hearing.
Oh. Okay.
Because I don't want to spoil his party that we're having for him. That we've been planning.
At the moment that the
Yeah.
Or the fact that
Arkon,
Eldramon wants to fuck him, apparently.
the Arkon has been like leaning over, speaking with Throws, and then he sighs and looks at all of you. Thank you all for joining me. It's been an eventful night. The Crown Prince of Igorland, as you may have been aware, has gone missing. Do you know anything about this? There have been reports that a tiefling and an ASMR were seen in the area around that time that he was last seen. And you are the only tiefling and ASMR in the entire Theocracy.
Well, we were in, like, checking out the fancy party thing with all the... What's that thing called? The festival?
Festival
we were, like,
Hunter.
around there at some point, but honestly, we didn't do much. But, I mean, I don't know about you, Eldramon. I didn't kill anyone. Or disappear anyone. Or sleep with anyone. I don't know.
Roll deception, because one of those is a lie.
But which one?
Oh, God.
I give
Let's
her
see how well you
guidance.
roll first before anyone gets
I don't know.
confused.
And it's probably been an hour, right?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck. 29?
Oh, easy. Does casting guidance requires a vocal and
You don't need to do that.
hand gesture? Okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
You will be caught if you
but-
do spell casting in here, unless you have specifically that feat that allows you to do like the sneaky casting.
What I
I
will
don't
say
remember what
though
that's
is
called.
that I
subtle
am aware
thing.
that like disguise self is a thing.
Mhm.
And this is kind of, I don't want to diss your entire theocracy, but non-humans, it seems like it would be likely someone would want to implicate us for anything that basically happens ever. Also,
Oh,
I didn't want to tell everyone this. Eldramon and I have been fucking for a lot of today. So, yep.
wasn't what I asked, but I suppose that does. I have
Time and a
heard rumors
place.
that the Southern Hill Clan Coalition's chambers have been pretty much under lockdown because of that.
Aren't I
Mhm.
glowing?
Oh god.
Glowing? Well, you're an Asama. I believe your people always tend to glow.
Oh boy, yeah they
Grow.
do.
You're not a giant.
Oh boy, you think?
Eldramon's a grower and a shower.
Yeah,
You'd say so shit.
Freudian
Suck up
slip,
their-
as they say.
something slipped.
I am holding off every single one of my ancestors' voices right now from screaming
you.
about the indecent things that you've said.
Point is, we were around the area at some point for like 10 minutes, but it was the other side of the festival. Or like, I don't know, we were in the festival. Like looking, there was like a cool, something to do with zombies, I don't know. And then there was like a really cool fire guy.
Yeah,
Well-
Algernon, like, telepathically
Yeah.
is like to Myth. He's like, yeah, weren't we grabbing that, like, horny goat weed or something? Whatever it was.
Yeah, babe.
Jesus. Okay. So he rubs his head.
What?
This issue is at least dismissed. Anyhow, other issues more pressing than your love life. We've noticed
It's pressing, I'll
Arkonians
tell ya.
approaching our borders, and we've noticed Aronian ships circling our bays. Any idea why that would be? Elfie, you in particular, I know that you had you spoke with Aronia before. They one that would go back on their word on our little ceasefire agreement.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't want anyone to go back on their word on the ceasefire, would we?
Of course not, but would they go back on their word?
I think it would be possible. I've been betrayed by Aronia before.
Interesting. Well, we're already on high alert.
When I mentioned, like, when I said, "Ooh, no one would want to go back on the word for this," did he give anything away?
Do an insight check.
Does he
That
even
little
know what I'm
shit.
talking about? Oh, insight. Blah 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 blah.
So, let's see if that beats his passive. Okay. So, I actually have to roll that. Ha! He gives away nothing.
Heck. I'll pretend that I didn't see it was a deception.
Of course.
We've seen him kill people. We know this is a lie.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, she's trying to gauge if
Oh,
if he remembers doing it, if he was an active participant. Because it's possible, like Elfie is in the back of our mind hoping that he doesn't actually remember doing it and that he didn't like consent to doing it. But she can't tell.
Well, with your... It seems that the ceasefire has been violated, considering they are definitely preparing to attack. Which means that the ceasefire that you
I mean, they could
negotiated,
just
that
be looking-
so much of your reputation relies on, is just useless.
So killing like a whole dragon means diddly squat.
It is an impressive feat, but if anything, it just means that you're dangerous. You are capable of violence, but incapable of negotiating peace.
We negotiated peace. It's not our fault that things fell through.
We are barely a week into our holy month, and we
Yeah.
already need to call off festivities.
I have an over-table question.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember the answer. The guy that died, was that the guy that was talking to Aronia? Remember when Eldramon was sneaking and he saw...
No.
No,
Oh.
that's the prince that's in here.
Yeah.
The Red Hand Kingdom prince.
Okay. Because, like, I don't know. A play could be that, like, the dude that's missing was, like, an Aronian spy or something. And maybe he's, like, gone to meet back up with Aronia now that the boats are here.
Well, here is... I have a difficult... It has come to my attention that some here have been speaking to Aronia, which I would imagine you understand how serious that could be, considering we are at war with them. And they are about to violate the ceasefire.
Well, who was it?
Maybe it was that guy. Always like, it could have been that guy.
Yeah.
Why else would he would have
I
left?
hate Aronia, so wasn't me.
Dude, I always just
Fucking
like,
roll deception, god damn it, you didn't have to say anything.
That's not deception.
The amount of times I've
You
gone
did.
to lie, and then
That's not
someone with
deception.
horrible deception is like piped up, and Sebastian immediately is like, "You."
Is it
Eldramon.
deception?
Well, you all spoke with Aronia.
Yeah, everyone at this table has spoken to Aronia at
Okay.
some point.
Everybody, okay. Elfie has not since getting here.
Well, Elfie hasn't recently. I'm talking about the prince and Reaver have. Well, I don't know if Reaver has. The
Yes, he
prince for
would.
sure has.
Eldramon openly said he did not. Did anyone else say that they did not at this table?
Well, I asked who was it, which implies it's not me.
Which would be a lie. So deception roll for you two. You convinced me.
Great. I'm going to use my inspiration.
Eldramon, please do a deception roll as well as myth. Nice.
That was a good call.
It was a good thing you used your inspiration.
This Harpert music is not is. Mm-mm.
All right. Okay. Less than the passive insight. Looks at Eldramon, and you see like a blue flare in his eyes for a second
Ooh.
before he turns and looks at Prince Knive.
Oh no.
And then he looks over at Throws, nods, and you see
Uh-oh.
Throws immediately.
Uh-oh!
You see Throws immediately if it comes up for me. Cast
You can
Power
counterspell
Word
this
Kill
probably.
on the Prince, which she should have that spell slot. I don't know why she doesn't have it available right now, but she fucking should.
Well, I guess she doesn't have it available.
She hasn't cast a spell since the time. Whatever. She casts Power Word Kill on the Prince, You instantly see him die next to you, Eldramon.
What? Wait, do we want to counterspell it? 'Cause- no?
You could try.
Okay, fine. No,
Nope.
you know, I just think this would be a good moment, but yep. You're right, actually.
I
we're
would,
surrounded.
like, I don't have the spell slot or like the high enough spell slot to just auto counter it.
Oh, okay, fair.
So I'd have to roll a check to do it, and upcasting it does not help unless it's at the same level, which I think is silly. Like if you
I know.
upcast it, it should reduce the DC of the check at least, but no.
I feel like it totally should.
As a warlock who likes her things to happen, I feel like let's not make that harder.
Fair. Alright, so then after Prince Knive is dead on the table, the Arkon turns and looks at Eldramon. Eldramon, I would like to see into your mind, just to peek around your memories of the last few days.
I feel like that's inappropriate.
I feel like it's completely
Especially
appropriate given the circumstances.
Considering what happened a few hours ago, I don't know if you want to do that.
I am fine to see whatever debauchery you things have been up to.
Okay.
You think they're things, Arvonius?
I'm like, Algermon's like,
Elfie, this is... Do
Algernon,
not try. Do not... He
Remember
just seems
your
very
safe
frustrated
word.
and tries to shut you down before
Ollie
anything
kind of like
else.
whispers over to him. It's like, remember your safe words, pineapple.
Algernon is just like, I just need like a slight distraction, just to kind of like whisper something to my side. If it, like he's saying this in the telepathic communication, because he wants to like cast a spell, but like make sure no one sees it.
Eldramon, I need you to step forward, and I need you to step near Throws right now.
Before he stands
oh,
up,
wait.
Ollie kicks
I
him
might be
under
able to
the
get rid of
table.
this. No, I might be able to get rid of this.
Oh, okay.
Well, I can counterspell it and not be seen counterspelling it. So it could just fail, if that's the thing we want to do. But I feel like he'll just retry, probably.
Wait, something that you're gonna do? You said.
Well, I can counterspell without people seeing it. But I feel like that's gonna raise more shit.
Reaver
Okay.
messages Ollie, goes, what did... It's not just Knive who's been speaking with Aronia? Eldramon as well?
Listen. Listen. There's been some shit going on, Daddy-o. Some shit, I tell you. And you know, since this is going on, she gives. Oh wait, no, because people can hear her, right? Like talking
You're
to
not
him,
exactly sure.
even though. Does he know?
You don't know.
Fuck.
High level
can't-
D&D, gotta make things complicated.
Ollie's just like, we need to talk about how Mom's doing after this. Because, you know, Grandpa's really sick. And I don't know, she emphasizes, I don't know how much longer he has.
Reaver starts, like, rubbing his head, looking more and more upset and angry. And you could see his eyes, like, flashing here and there, and he's, like, trying to keep it hidden under his hand.
Yeah, is this
Kinda like-
distracting them? Any of them at all?
No.
Or like,
Ollie kind of like goes to try and give him a hug and be like, I know, it's okay, Dad. No problem. She's like making it like real, like a big.
Immediately, he pushes
Well,
you
shit.
off, slams his fist on the table, and in his head and through his actual voice, he goes, "How could you have done something so stupid, any of you?" And the Arkon looks at Reaver. Everyone's kind of looking at Reaver in this moment.
Okay, good.
Good.
I think
guess.
we all need to take 5 seconds to just take like a deep breath in, close our eyes, deep breath, sort this out.
Yeah, so the loop that I'm gonna put in, like, for him to check is like just maybe the reason why it seemed like I was lying about talking to Aronia is because I saw the red hand prince talking to Aronia. So it kind of seemed like I was talking to Aronia.
Okay. So you're gonna allow them to like look in and see that thought?
Yeah.
Okay. So you will be standing right here. The Arkon looks at you for a moment. As well. Interesting. Interesting wording. Let's just see. And he turns over looking at Eldramon and puts her hand on Eldramon's head. Just relax. You don't need to worry about anything. I'm just going to look over the last few days. Which, by the way, do you have... Never mind. I'm going to need to know all of this. Well, anyhow, just in case. She snaps her fingers, casting Dispel Magic.
Fuck.
On Eldramon, obviously.
But it's a reaction. It's a reaction. So she dispels it and then has to go into a new action to do it, and that's when he gets to cast the spell. So
He already cast the spell. This is her doing it afterwards. Because he needed the distraction
he was just
to do it.
explaining his intent.
His
Oh,
reaction was to the thing that was causing
God
a distraction, I thought. Haha.
Oh shit.
Unless someone does counterspell, which Myth could, without anyone knowing.
I addressed that plan. I could, but I don't think that would end well.
All right. I felt like there was a little bit of your ASMR magic or whatever you had going on. All right.
Oh
Do
wait,
not
no.
resist.
Wait, yeah. No, counterspell sneakily.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize what you were implying.
Yeah, that's what I thought you could do.
I thought you meant counterspell the whatever.
The dispel.
Subtle spell. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm counterspelling the dispel.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So they won't know it didn't work.
It would instantly fail. All right. So let's see. And she's focusing for a little bit. Her eyes are glowing. The Arkon is like tapping his finger on the table, waiting impatiently. And after like a couple minutes, you see her eyes kind of like glowing and not glowing, going back and forth. I only see one thing, and I'm searching over the course of many days. What is this?
Oh, you should
Have you
made
been
it Conan.
simply watching that one for 3 days straight on a loop of what seems to be about a minute for the last 3 days? He's been doing... So you're telling me he has been doing the exact same thing, saying the same words in the same place for 3 days straight, completely ignoring everywhere else he has seen being.
To be fair, when we do the thing, we use a lot of we drink a lot of like really weird stuff, and sometimes it's a little memory altering.
Is it?
Yeah, we picked it up at this place called like Oops All Cheese.
Is
Heavy
this...
stuff.
Well, fine. Because you two are lovers, I suppose it would be easy for me to then check your memories to see if he has any absences in them.
Girl, I don't even know where I am right now.
Okay, well... Humor me, then. To be sure you're both in the clear. Because reading his mind is useless.
I'm just gonna look at Eltramon with the "you couldn't fucking lie successfully once, you piece of shit." Not really, but you know.
The Arkon looks at Myth. Seems like a rather simple solution. Oh, Elfie, do you agree? Do you disagree? This is what you
You're in
would probably
charge
do in my situation, right? There's an assassin going around and there's 2 suspects.
You're in charge here.
I
Arkon,
mean-
not me.
Sure. No, that sounds good. I'm gonna get up, and then as I'm going, I'm just gonna be like, Lena.
Suddenly in your head, Lena speaks. What do you want? I'm in the middle of resurrecting... What's his name? Bran?
I don't give whatever. Thank you.
No, I'm not. I'm going to clarify. I'm not resurrecting him to his full form. I'm more so just making him a zombie.
Listen to me. Okay,
What?
yeah, listen.
I've been
hey,
listening
someone's
this
gonna read
whole
my
time.
mind. Someone's about to read my mind, and they'll
Okay.
be reading. They'll learn all of your filthy little dirty secrets too, all your shit, and then they'll know how to kill you because they'll know about all the little like where all your bits are, and then
Myth-
I'm a part of you, and then
Myth,
whatever.
how would you
Help.
kill me? You tell me, how would
I
you kill
wouldn't
me?
kill you. The Arkon would.
How
I
does
don't wanna
one
hurt
kill
you.
me? I would love to hear what information I've left in your head regarding that.
I'm asking you for a favor.
I'm just saying I would never
not
leave
saying-
evidence of how to
Look,
kill me
You're
anywhere.
so cool. No, I totally get it. Could you help me out and I will get Drawl. Like I will hype man you up.
Look, I've been
So
looking
hard.
around. Drowl is like a nobody now.
For
Like
fuck's
no one
sake.
knows
Okay.
who the hell I'm talking about. I've been to
That's
his
true.
I've been to his different temples where they've been, and most of them seem to just be underwater, which this Sea of Vishen thing is much bigger than I thought it was going to be.
I could introduce you to the god of death if you want.
Velis? I
married,
don't
but
give
you
a
could
shit
fix
about
that.
Velis.
Oh, for Lena. Help. Or do you want another body? This lady's really powerful. I could look at her so hard, and you could possess her, and then you could.
No,
have
I've got this one.
Ah!
Sorry, Myth, what do you want? I'm, like, real quick, summarize this in, like, 5 seconds. What do you want me to do here?
I solved this problem.
Alter memories.
Just block my mind. I don't know. Put in whatever image you want that isn't incriminating. You know?
How about I just
There's
give you
gotta be
some of my
something.
memories from the last, like, 3 days or something?
No, because I will go to mega jail.
What do you mean? I've done nothing illegal unless necromancy is now illegal or something.
It is for me, probably.
You're telling, wait, you can't do necromancy just whenever?
I
No one's
Can do
using the
necromancy.
bodies.
I'm just not allowed to. Can you
Wasteful.
just-
What do people do with their bodies then if they don't let powerful people resurrect them and dress them up?
I don't know, Lena. I really don't know. I will give you 2 I will do whatever the fuck you want cards with no questions asked.
3.
As long as it doesn't hurt, like, oh, you bitch. As long as it doesn't hurt, either obviously promise, or like, you know, the people in my book that I care about, and like my party. That's it.
And
my
it
parents,
indirectly
obviously.
harm
Shit.
them. Like, as an unintentional, like, side effect?
It feels like it's gonna be intentional since you're asking.
I don't know what I need you to do yet.
Don't start
Also,
a plague.
are
Don't
you
start like a
capable
plague
of-
that's gonna.
Are you capable of like
can-
draining the Sea of Vishen? Because like I have a lot of cool stuff
is such
at
a
probably
long-
at what the bottom of this is.
You know what? Do this for me. I'll figure it out.
Okay, fine. I'll give you some fake memories of the last few days. Actually, you know what? I'll give you Brad's memories.
Boring ones.
Or Brand's memories.
Boring. Okay, great. That's boring.
Okay,
Sure.
perfect. Here you go. In your mind, you kind of feel like, as you try to recall the last 3 days, there's like a layer on top of that, and you just see Bran dying, being brought back to life, dying and being brought back to life over and over and over again. Lena laughing, and then a weirdly calm, nice part where they're just like sitting on a mountain looking at the sunrise.
Lena, can you please just do something that's not gonna be
And
super incriminating?
puts
Oh
her
my
hand
God.
on your head. All right, same as Eldramon. Are you ready?
Uh.
I feel like you took your
Yeah.
time walking over here.
Yeah, I got a sore leg after everything. Go ahead.
Do you resist?
It'd be confusing. They're not gonna see anything. Can I try and like make sure that that's the only one she sees?
It will be the one that she sees. That's not the problem.
I let it happen. That's
Okay.
fine.
She looks at it. Do you disguise self on yourself often?
Sometimes, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
You know.
How did he get
This is why
gave
we
your
need
dad
the whole like
the plague?
area.
Your dad was given the plague by somebody?
Yeah.
Okay. And you work for him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Wait, so okay. Okay, I
Okay.
don't. Yeah, you're good, I suppose.
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead, go back to your seats, both of you. The Arkon looks at her. Just, if you could just tell me in my head what you saw, please, just. And you see he's like mumbling over it himself. He looks at Myth. Okay. Okay, that did just make me confused. But I haven't seen any princely murders, so that's something. Where is this woman that you've been consistently resurrected back and forth of, and who is this? Who is the woman?
Like an old friend.
Okay, she seems very powerful. Considering it seems she's able to teleport at will here, and I see that she has stood over my bed at one point.
Oh god, what fucking memories. I thought it was. Well. I don't know her that well, actually. Honestly. I call everyone a friend.
That is what you consider a friend.
I thought you knew her. I thought you knew her.
Go ahead and roll deception. I can't let that roll past me.
Okay.
Good God.
So here's the thing. I have soul cage charges. I don't wait, those take. But does it make noise to use one? You know what? It's fine probably.
There is no god here.
I'm
yeah, Ollie.
great at lying.
Oh.
I thought you knew her.
A nat
Right,
1.
users great up.
I thought you knew her.
Okay. You did lie to me, though, there, which is curious.
I have never lied even one time in my life.
It's just
I
one of
was
those things
born
you non-humans are just oh so great at.
You are so good at being. Come here often.
The point of this alliance just seems to be... I'm frustrated. Well, you are all free to return to your chambers. I apparently immediately need to head out to the northern border to deal with Aronia's forces. You will probably not be seeing me after tonight. Not for some time.
You'll be safe though, right?
Return to the Southern Hill Clan Coalition, rally your troops, and meet us in the northern border. Perhaps their lives could have some purpose defending the Theocracy.
Okay, this is out of game, but so can the Arkon, he can hear us through the telepathic communication or no?
Not confirmed. We think he can.
Yeah, we're under the assumption he can.
He hasn't done anything to indicate that he definitely has.
But yeah, we're
Well,
like
one
under the
time he
assumption-
answered Elfie
Oh yeah.
when we were all talking. And he was like, "Oh yeah, Elfie, just so you know."
You did? I don't
I
remember that.
listened. At the courtroom.
Oh yeah.
But that might have been an accident, or I might have heard wrong.
I don't know.
I think he messaged her like during your conversation, and it caused a little bit of confusion, I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Well then, in that case, I'm gonna say, in our heads, hey, didn't we have a gift to give him before he leaves? If we're not going to see him again for a little bit,
We want to do that.
I don't
now?
think I should give him that gift.
Yeah, I don't know if we should give him that gift.
We
Maybe,
should
I
give
don't
him
know.
a gift. I just shouldn't be the gift giver.
He turns, looking at Throws. Ready a teleportation circle for me, and I guess everybody
Hey,
down
I haven't
to
been super
Tradius.
honest. I haven't been super honest with you because I was nervous to how you'd react. But you seem like a cool guy, great leader, you know, really stand-up guy. I know who that woman was. Her name's Elena. She's like, have you heard of like the Moloch tribe, whatever? Surely one of you has heard of Lena in
Yes,
like an
I've heard of the
Arkon has
Moloch
heard of
tribe.
Lena
They've,
before.
of course, I've heard of the Moloch tribe. I was brought to them.
Yeah, by us in the mountain, right?
Oh yeah, by you, Ollie. How would you? You sound like you just remembered. That's how we met.
I know. It's just, if it's not directly in front of me, sometimes my brain just completely forgets. But I remember because we had to tie the rope and we actually had to climb. That was really. I would rather not do that again.
Or something.
That was so cute. How'd that happen? How do you guys meet exactly?
What
Like
was that, Eldramon?
Ollie saved you?
I said, wasn't it like we had to save him while we're climbing the mountain or something?
Yeah, like because he almost like fell off, and we just had to like tie rope around each other. We all had like the rope like a little like circle around loop to make sure that none of us would just like fall off with nothing there. Great, I love climbing mountains.
And that's really sweet. Like I don't know. I know you've met Eldramon and Ollie and Elfie before, and I didn't think Reaver would be here, so this isn't about him. But
Oops.
The hell's that?
Ignore that.
oh my god. But it just seemed like you were kind of close to everyone else. And we got off on a bad foot. I would love if the sky stopped opening up.
Me too.
Ollie's
We
kind
got
of
off
like,
on.
you'll be glad to know that Templeton's doing really good and he doesn't smell anymore.
Lovely.
Yeah,
How is
there.
this relevant? I need to portal myself to the north. God damn it.
Well, it's just like, I don't know. I just worry. I don't want you to get hurt, you know? Like, you're going up north, right? And that's, like, dangerous, right?
It's not
Can we
dangerous.
say?
I'm the Arkon. I just simply need to kill. At this point, probably, well, considering what are the latest reports? How many are towards the northern border? By our estimates, somewhere around 30,000. Okay, so I need to spend. Well, I suppose I just need to kill 30,000 non-humans in Aronians. Lovely, perfect.
Well, before you go, since you know everyone else a lot better than you know me, and we didn't get off on the right front foot.
Of course
And
not.
this-
You came into my dying father's room to harass him.
Well, I came to ask a question, and it just didn't really go well. I was, it was like the thing where you like ask a deity a question, and I didn't really know it was gonna be him, and then obviously he was not pleased to see me because, like, look at this, and then that didn't go well. Admittedly, I didn't take it very well either. I was kind of an asshole, but I wanted to say sorry. This is one of the most precious things I've ever had in my entire life, and it's not magically keeping me safe in any way, but whenever I have it, I feel safer. So I think, I know our group friendship as a whole has been quite rocky, but I want to say sorry by giving it to you to wear when you go slaughter all those worthless non-human assholes.
Go ahead and roll. This is a deception, but it feels so persuasion-y.
I mean, it's the same for me either way.
Yeah, roll persuasion.
Cool. So, slight thing. I need to check this because there's a thing I can do with Soul Cage where I can give myself advantage. But it's not a casting of the spell, it's using like an already gotten charge. I don't know if that would make a noise or not. So I need to check. I do think it would. Once you exploit a soul for the 6th time, blah blah blah, it's released.
I don't really see any reason that it would cause a noise. It just sounds like the soul's spent.
Because it uses verbal and somatic when I cast it, but I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like for the soul thing, it's just kind of like, boom, done.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason why using a charge would. No,
Cool,
would
just
be
wanted to make-
external, but just internal.
Yeah, I think you're good.
Well, just wanted to make sure I wasn't cheating. I'm gonna use the charge to give myself advantage.
Okay.
Okay. Persuasion.
One of those was a 3.
23.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, myth, I suppose that does mean something. He reaches out his hand for the amulet.
I hand it over to him. Well,
Can you
Yeah.
tell me?
I mean, if you want, I can help. It's kind of weird to put on. I could,
It's fine. If it's broken, I do have
It's-
mending on me.
Well, it's not broken. It's just kind of like weirdly intricate type of.
What
a
kind of
thing.
gem is this?
I don't know. Like amethyst,
What color is it?
purple.
Amethyst?
Yeah, amethyst.
Yeah. Here, let me show you how to put it on, and I'll try and get
No,
up and help.
it's fine. I'll
to
just put it in my
distract.
bag of holding. I'm about to go to war. I can't have this on me right now. Too delicate.
Well, I was kind of thinking
See
as
him
like
opening.
a you could wear it. for the war, and it'd be like really sweet because it's like we're there with you, even though we'll obviously help.
Yeah, it would be
Ollie-
really
It would just be really
Ollie's
meaningful.
just like Arvonius, like it would make. It'll help Elfie and I not worry about you. I know you're gonna be fine. You're you, but I don't know. Sometimes it's hard to just. We worry about you as a person, so it would just. Can you just put it on? It would make me feel so much better.
And if
Go
it would
ahead.
make you like any more helpful with like the sick, like non-human not liking part in your brain, I'm gonna be kind of sad to see someone else wearing it.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
lying because we're worried about Arvonius as a person, but we're not worried about the Arkon.
Go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage of Myth. See if you could pressure him into wearing this amulet. Good lord.
Peer pressure, peer pressure.
Yeah.
19.
Okay. I suppose
That's
you
bad for me.
could go ahead and put it on me. You see him walking towards the circle that Throws opened up. How long are you able to keep this open? Over a minute? This shouldn't take longer than a minute. Don't
Ollie
stand
kinda,
there.
like, peers around Reaver, and it's like, do you need us to do anything while you're gone?
No, just you need to return to the Southern Hill Clan Coalition. Get your troops, as many as you can, just to prove that I have any allies in this alliance. Muster as many troops as you can to help defend our northern border, which is the point of this entire alliance that we're supposed to be negotiating. At the end of the month. After Arkonrana. Alright, you get it on him.
Okay, I'm gonna get it on. Check the. It doesn't need to be on for a certain amount of time, right? It's just gotta be on.
It's gotta be on.
Because I'm pretty. Okay.
And then it's gotta be
So I'm gonna
broken.
make sure it's on. I'm gonna like
right in your fist.
set it up nice, and then I'm gonna pretend to slip and just yank.
Strength check.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna burn another soul cage thing as a reaction to give myself advantage. Why did Bromshop give me a strength thing? Asshole.
A little bit.
No, it's fine. 19.
That passes.
Hell yeah.
So you pull it off. He immediately falls to the ground and starts shrieking. And you see this weird magical energy pulsing out of his body as he falls to the ground.
Oops.
You see his eyes basically glazing over. And you hear the voice of the actual Arkon Veshling. Non-human trickster! And it's screaming at you, and you see the spirit trying to grab and claw at you. You see this, you actually get to see what the Arkon looks like, the actual Veshling. And you just see it's full of this corrupted green-blue gemstone underneath its skin, and it's been its skin is almost entirely decayed, where you see it's underneath. It's this emaciated, gross, hateful-looking thing. And they're freaking out. So,
can I?
Oh no.
I was gonna wait. This is out of the game, but I don't know if I should do this. Okay, never mind. I was gonna. I don't know. Okay, never mind.
all right.
What were you gonna do?
I was gonna teleport and just shove the. I don't know if this is gonna.
Don't teleport in here. Don't teleport in here.
Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Okay, so never mind.
So you hear all around you, you could hear the actual palace start to creak and crack. And the walls itself are actually, you could see cracks and fissures forming in the walls and the floor. And Throws looks at Myth, looks at the rest of you, and she
Hi.
takes out her sword. And congratulations, you are in combat. Because they basically think that you are assassinating him.
So Is the Arkon in the crystal now, or
As soon as it looks like
Arvonius.
it's finished, I'm gonna pick it up.
This is gonna take a few rounds. It's gonna take 5 rounds for it
Okay.
to be in there and separated
Okay.
entirely.
okay?
I shouldn't have told you how many rounds. But yeah, survive 5
Wait,
rounds
how many
and
rounds?
Arvonius
What
will
did
be
he say? 5
separated.
rounds. We can do 5 rounds.
Go ahead,
This is why we
Mm.
should.
Quick
roll
question,
initiative.
with the my action surge, like teleportation thing, would that actually cause Eldramon to would that affect the teleporting being in the Arkon Theocracy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just wasn't sure if that was like.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
hmm
Hell yeah.
Yeah, just roll your
Yeah.
initiatives for. Well, you can. You already did. Then we'll take a brief bathroom break and we'll be back to begin the combat.
I'm so excited.
It's happening. The Arkon is, for all intents and purposes, I'm going to mark him as incapacitated. Because he is, essentially. Where is the incapacitated button? I know that's a weird one. What the hell's it look like? Anyone remember?
You could just do restrained. Or
Yeah, you're right. I'll just do
paralyzed.
restrained. Oh, paralyzed is better. You're right. Which is the...
it's like the one underneath dead.
Oh. No, that's prone.
Oh, well then we're looking at different things.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna mark him as restrained for now. Alright, brief bathroom break, and we'll be back to fight the Arkon's guards. See you in a minute. Alright,
Oh, he goes first.
here we go, guys. Unpaused.
I'm fine.
Alright, I'm gonna start the combat now. First up is Arvonius, which, as
Sit
he's
down,
like
bitch.
screaming out, like struggling against whatever's happening, it looks like he's being torn apart. Like you see bits of his flesh opening up through his back and reclosing as this thing like fights to stay inside of his body. And because of that, he is going to respond by doing one of his things.
Unless we do counterspell.
Fuck's sake.
I only-
Why? I practiced a
have
while ago different things, and I forgot to reset all of his slots, so that was annoying. Anyhow,
Want to take 5? Then you
No.
can.
anyhow, immediately you see bursting out of him this just divine burst of energy in a 30-foot radius. Everyone within 30 feet of him must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Undead-
disadvantage, you say?
Undead
that
and
that includes his mage knights. Because
Yeah.
it says
Yep.
it says creature. It doesn't specify
Yeah.
enemy creature.
Yep. Which means that she's probably going to lose concentration.
No.
Great.
No, I want to push her through the teleportation.
Yep.
Can we counterspell?
It's not a
It
spell.
seems like a
Don't-
body
It's not
thing.
a spell.
I wanted to push her through.
Oh,
Because
right.
I really forgot.
30 feet. So that includes me. Okay, yeah.
I can put down the measurement if that helps.
Either way, it's all of
Constitution
us.
saving throw. Oh god. Oh feck. Nope.
Hey,
I'm using my inspiration. I'm gonna reroll that.
Ooh, good. Also, you never rolled your portents.
No!
Yes,
You
yes,
never
I
rolled
did.
your
At the,
portents.
I did at the beginning of
did?
the session. Mhm.
Oh, what were
Nice.
they? Anything
Oh yeah, you
useful?
told us what you got.
12, 2, and 1.
Ooh.
You
So
can make
I
her
could-
fail for sure.
I'm gonna make
You already
throws
did.
roll a 2.
Perfect. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Great. She can
Oh
suck.
my
Fine,
god!
guys.
It's so much damage!
I have resistance against radiant damage.
You do?
Awesome.
Okay, that's gonna
Because
be
he's
extremely
ASMR.
important right now.
Yeah, because I'm
Ah.
April.
Ollie,
I don't think absorb elements works on radiant damage. But I don't know if it says.
let's see. Some of the incoming energy, lessening its effect on you and storing it for your next melee. You have resistance to triggering damage type until the start of your next turn. Also, first time you hit a melee attack.
When you take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, not radiant.
Oh,
It says it in where it says it's a reaction.
thank you. I was curious about that. I thought it was going to work for a second.
It was
Okay.
hidden. I was hoping it would work. I was
All
like,
right.
oh my god, wait, Erica might be wrong about something and we'll be okay. Oh, wait,
Ollie.
shit, she's right. We're screwed.
Ollie, I'm going to need you to do that saving throw. Thank you. Which you are also not fine.
Nope. 22. What the frick?
He's
Oh,
a god.
Sebastian, are you recording?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
did you unpause?
Okay. I forgot to ask
Thank
about
you.
that earlier, but got it now.
I used my inspiration, but obviously my 20 was better.
Erica, you're fine to swear.
Ah!
Don't
Yeah.
worry, I will. Don't worry, I will.
Why did you roll twice, Ollie?
I used my inspiration.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, so
Can I sing the national anthem again and get more inspiration, please?
everybody that's not Eldramon will take 78 damage. Eldramon will take 39.
Holy
We're
shit.
gonna die. We're so gonna
Elfie
die.
Spark.
We need
No.
to gaseous form the fuck out of here.
Maxwell's Manual of Malicious Maladies is like, Elfie has sustained a lingering injury. It's like, no, we're not doing that. Do you want to see what you would get if you did, though?
Sure.
Cool. Let's see.
Left arm to elbow.
Oh, yeah. You would have gotten just a scar. That could have been way worse. That's fine. All right.
Well, anyone else in pain? Oh yeah, no, I see the blood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm much
Fun.
blood. Much blood.
Eldramon is only considered barely injured, which I find very funny. I didn't make Reaver do a save. He's supposed to do a save, too.
No, he's immune.
He's definitely not.
Mm.
Yeah, he failed. So he's going to take the full as well. Yeah, he is. I was just like, does he have a legendary resistance? No. Sorry, bud. Where the hell's that damage roll? There it is. Ugh. All right. Ollie, go ahead.
Okay. Sure. I'd go into my chalice star form. Holy shit. Okay. I cast Healing Word at the
Okay.
6th level.
On who?
One sec. A creature twice you can see this has no effect and cast the stars. The healing increases. Hold. On Elfie.
I never made throws do the thing, so I have to make throws do the thing
Yeah.
as well.
Well, I use my portent so that she rolls a 2.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So she did get it.
Fuck. Okay.
She's just injured.
I like I see everybody's thing just...
Okay,
Hey,
so
I was injured too.
that was 28 to Elfie.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that helped a lot. Thank you, my love.
Yeah.
Oof. Healing Word is a bonus action, so you could still, like, do an attack, like a melee attack.
Do an action. Or a cantrip.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Not another actual spell, though.
No problem.
Which I have to make this lady do a Constitution saving throw. I guess she's good. Produce flame,
Going
nice.
through the
Wait.
portal might be the idea.
Wait, hold on. Was that con save for her concentration?
Yes.
How much damage did she take? 78?
Oh yeah, she did take
Oh
78.
yeah, there's no way she'd be able to concentrate.
Half of that is 36.
Oh shit,
That's
you're
the
right.
DC. 'Cause it's higher
sorry,
than
I
10.
haven't had to do a Constitution saving throw against anything other than like magic missile in some
So-
time.
With a
failed.
16, that's a fail. That's a fail.
I
So
was
no
just
portal.
thinking it would be the best thing for us to go through the portal.
Oh shit.
This is fine.
no.
We're fine. We're
Who's
fine.
your
we
Attack roll against.
This lady.
That does miss.
up top.
Okay.
Which
I'm done.
you could also move if you wanted to.
I'm gonna stay right behind Reaver. I'm good.
Okay. Elfie, go ahead.
Maybe we don't all group up in a big AoE area. Just wanted to say.
Okay, well, I wish I had done this. Am I still allowed to cast Mage Armor as a bonus action in the first round of combat?
Yes.
Okay. I just wouldn't be able to do another spell. I mean, I could do a cantrip. Okay. Then I'm gonna.
I have something to kind of set up that might, like, when it gets to my turn, maybe Elfie could help me out with her. What's it called? Portent? Portent?
You'll have to tell her on your turn because
Mhm.
I have no way of knowing at my turn at this point. Okay, so
We are all in each other's heads, remember? I think we're all screeching, though.
it's still active, and I was gonna do something. Where's my Mage Armor scrolls? Okay, so I'm gonna use one of my Mage Armor scrolls so that I at least have a little bit better. Yeah, cast it. Damn it. Thank you.
Boundary.
Boundary. Though I don't. Whatever. I'll fix my AC in a minute.
Yeah.
And then I hate this. I hate this a lot. This stinks.
Mhm.
I'm going to. Okay. Would it take my action to say a prayer to somebody?
Probably.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I'll see. 1 second.
Okay.
Let's see. What does using this do? Okay. This one tells nothing. What about this one? Okay. The only thing I could see that requires anything at all in order to use that as prayer related is the necklace of prayer beads, and it takes a bonus action. So it would take your bonus action to do whatever prayer you're gonna do.
Okay. Ollie, I have 2 portents left. Okay. Then I'll do Mage Armor as an action instead of a bonus action. And then I will say a really panicked. Oh, I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to think it. So the people in the voice in the telepathic chat, you'll be able to hear it, but at this point, I'm not really caring if you hear it. And I'm going to say, in my head. Drawl. I've never prayed to anyone in my entire life. So you know that this is serious. We're in some deep shit. I think I might need your help with the crystal. Or I might die. We all might die. If you can come, please. I need you. And I need to get away. away. So I'm gonna move over here to this corner. There's not really a good place to go where we're not grouped up too much, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Perfect. Admit, oh god. Things
I
are
don't
desperate.
wanna- okay. There's okay. I know it's a spell to lock doors. Like there's arcane lock. Is there any way to like lock the door? I guess is what I'm wondering. If we can just stop people from pouring in somehow.
You could probably just fuck up that door lock. Just haphazardly screw it up.
Like with like an Eldritch Blast, I could lock all the doors.
Maybe one of them. Although your
One
Eldritch
of them
Blast,
with
does
an
that have
Eldritch
more than...
Blast?
Is your
I
beam
can
able to
hit,
go
like,
other
3
places?
things.
Oh, then yeah.
Yeah, I can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like using a blaster rifle to like lock an electronic door.
Yeah, I just want to break all the locks because they were locked when they came in here. I just want to make sure that people wouldn't be able to open it again
They stay locked.
without like a lot of yeah. I can shoot 3 beams. Wait, yeah, 3 beams. So 3 Eldritch Blasts at the things. To like try lock the doors.
Okay. You just got to get over
Boop.
10.
Boop.
Good. Good thing you have those bonuses. Otherwise, that would have really sucked.
Mm-hmm. This door, this door, this door. Just all these doors on the 3 sides.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay.
there's too many ways people can run in and fuck us up.
I would like you to roll a perception real quick, Myth.
Okay. 19.
So, as you hit this lock here, you notice, you've just realized as the Eldritch Blast goes to that lock, that was the door to the outside. Reminder, you are on a mountain, but that was the door to outside.
Ooh, so if we needed to gaseous form out of here, we could go that way.
Yes.
Yeah.
We do need to get Ollie's sister, who's on the outside. Bonus actions. I'm going to enter my form of dread.
Cool.
Yep.
What's that look like?
Oh, you know, completely paler skin, black veins everywhere, pupils completely slitted, big shadowy crown, lots of shadows everywhere. Just looks like she's having an anxiety attack and wants to kill something. You know, just full, where's the next thing I can bite into? Fuck you
Perfect.
all. Type of thing. You know.
Yeah.
And I get 24 temporary hit points.
That's going to be helpful today.
Yep. Okay, I'm done. Wait, if I move away, am I gonna take... Is he gonna hit me?
No.
I might stay here anyway, just so we
Yeah.
don't get... You know, I'll go here, so we don't
He
group
can't
up
really
too much.
voluntarily do anything.
Good. Well, I want to stand in between these two
Wait, he
Okay.
can't
as much
move
as I
right now?
can.
What's that?
You said he can't move right now?
He can't
Yeah,
do
he's
things
down.
voluntarily at the moment. He's
I don't
kind
know
of
if hitting
things
him
that
would
are
be good.
happening outside of his control.
Oh, okay.
Myth will go, that door I just locked, that's the exit. Someone get Ollie's sister.
Ollie would message Pebble and be like, "Hey, get by the door, but don't get too close to the door. And when I tell you to come inside, but don't do it yet. It's important. Don't fuck around."
Pebble responds, I told her it's loud in there, though. It smells gross, and why is there glowing lights coming from the cracks of the walls? Why is the ground shaking?
Ollie's like, "Pebble, I need you to just believe in the fact that you are soon going to be a big dragon, and I need you to be inside a big dragon today. So get close to the door, and when I tell you to come inside, bust the door open, but don't do it yet.
I am
It's
to
going
be
down.
inside the dragon, and then later I am to, as you say, come inside.
Pebble, you are a dragon.
Yes.
A dragon, not a pseudo dragon.
I
Not
know.
anymore.
I've told the lady to go to the door, but there's already someone at the door. Trying to get
Who's
in.
there?
The red-headed
it?
lady.
What redheaded lady? The hand whoever?
And what?
That might be Moon.
Tell her to break the door down.
Ah.
At the
Yeah,
right
that's
time.
all going
Get
on.
ready.
Anyhow, Eldramon, it is your turn.
Alright. So I'm gonna go towards the Arkon. And I'm gonna use Shocking Grasp.
Okay. Nice.
Is he wearing armor?
Yeah, he is.
Okay. And then he can't take reaction.
Oh, nice.
No, he cannot.
So then I'm going to
Why does this spell not have buttons?
Might have just been ported.
Might have been. Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack with
This is an action. Shocking Grasp is an action, but I know you're able to do a cantrip and your
yep.
extra attack, but
Okay.
looking at this, make a melee spell attack against the target. That's the part that throws me off. It sounds like you still need to do a melee spell
No.
attack. No?
No, it just means that he needs to be in melee range for
Yeah.
it. So
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
So it's just a bonus on top of a normal attack.
It uses his spell attack modifier just like a ranged spell attack would.
Okay.
It's just fancy words.
Okay.
This is also a very common thing to use in Baldur's Gate with all the things.
Shocking Grasp.
Trevor,
Like-
play Baldur's Gate. Buy it.
I know I need to
He
get
did, I think, didn't you?
No, not yet.
God damn
And
it.
then we can get a mod to play with 5 people. And we can all play Baldur's Gate together and be happy.
We can
Alright,
just revive our
so-
party on Baldur's Gate.
Now
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attack. Wait. And this doesn't. I don't have advantage now, do I? Can't remember.
Well, did you do your Shocking Grasp already?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, you still gotta do the attack roll.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
And
Which-
you do have advantage if he's wearing metal armor.
Just put a random cantrip in the chat and then roll
Okay.
for it.
I also have changed Shocking Grasp so you could put it into the chat now, because it's weird that it didn't come pre-formatted. because I don't think it was ported.
Oh, you changed it now?
Yeah, so you could put Shocking Grasp into the chat, and it should. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I hope everyone understands that we're not allowed to leave until this fight is over. If people need to go to bed in the middle of it, I will cry.
Ooh, does that work?
Do not tell me his AC is higher than 21. I will stab you.
I don't think we need to hit him, though.
So, okay. Here's the thing. It's 24.
We can hit it.
Right.
I know!
We don't need to.
Okay.
I
All
didn't
right.
need to tell
Alright,
you,
he's a
but I
god.
just need you to know he missed.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
It's possible.
Yes.
Oh my.
He's a CR20. I've looked up CR20s. I know what they can do.
I love this.
So stressed.
Same. I'm the one that has to kill you. My goal is to kill you, and I know how everyone's gonna respond to that. So,
You know, honestly,
Oh.
if Elfie dies in this fight, I'll be sad. But I think
we'll
I
admit
think I
something.
think this would be a good fight for her to die in. So
oh hell yeah.
yeah,
It's not
today's
Random
a good day to
Bandit number
die.
4.
Yeah, not some rando.
Okay, so
Listen, as long as one of us survives, there's hope.
We can go back to Withers and have him
Exactly.
resurrect
No, we can go
people.
to Direwalk.
Or Lena. But she'll launch shit.
Don't go there. Don't go there.
We need Withers.
That misses.
all right, so what I'm gonna do is let's see.
I wish I smoked sometimes.
No.
Just saying,
Bad
this would
for
be one of
you.
those moments to like go to the windowsill. Don't smoke, anyone watching. It's bad for you. I have never smoked, but oh my god. I can imagine this is the moment where most would.
Uh-huh. End of Game of Thrones.
Oh yeah. I totally considered starting smoking at the end of Game of Thrones. Eldraman, what you doing,
Whose turn
bud?
is it?
Then I can, as a bonus action, then I'm gonna throw I'm gonna throw this.
Throw what?
A bead of force.
I regret standing here.
Well, throwing the bead of force takes an action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay, then I will.
But I mean, that's a good idea though.
Yeah.
If we can get him trapped in there.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do action surge then. Oh wait, no. With the Actually, I got a better idea. Maybe this will work. Okay, so with the shocking grasp thing, right? Let's
Okay.
say I did that still, but with the my.
Well, you for sure
favored
did
by-
that.
Yeah. But with my favored by gods feature, if I use that, I can do roll a 2d4 and add it to the total. So it could be possibly higher than the 24.
Which god chose you? What happened?
Himself, canonically, I'm pretty sure it's him.
Oh, nice. Self-love. Love it.
Let's see. So that would probably, well, you could roll it, and this would be for the shocking grasp, right?
Yep.
Okay. Which that would be enough with the shocking grasp.
Yeah.
Nice. That's
Which-
the important one.
Yes, it is.
It does just mean that on a hit, target takes 1d8 lightning damage. So he does take 1d8 lightning damage and cannot do reactions right now.
Well, it does scale up
It
by
would be
level.
higher.
Oh,
It
yeah.
would be 3d8.
Oh, 3d8? Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So go ahead and roll 3d8. Eldramon?
But guys, remember, don't kill him, because then the Arkon will just go somewhere else.
Maybe not this time.
No, he wouldn't. He's still being dragged. Never mind. Kill him.
We just need to survive long enough to get him separated from Arbonius.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. And then Arbonius will be
We
totally
don't
cool.
necessarily need to kill him. We need to lock him down.
Yeah.
And then with the 1 and
Survive
2,
5
I
rounds.
can re-roll those, right? Or is
That works for... Oh, yeah, this is still a melee attack, so it should. Well, it's a martial attack, so you should be able to re-roll those. It would just be for the 2. So I'll give you a 3, so... It's 2, so that does 6 damage total. Which I know does not sound like a ton, but anything is something.
Alright. So then... yeah, I'll use my action surge. Which I think I already hit that, yeah. Okay, right here.
All right, now I want to know what you're gonna do. If this is just gonna be 3 straight attacks to Arvonius's face, or what?
Okay, what? I'm reading a radius of this, a 10-foot radius. Okay. So I will. Right there.
I was
Okay.
gonna say we need to put death words on each other before we go in here, but it would have read as too weird.
And then I'll use the bead of force,
Okay.
which I already put in there.
I think I've got rid of
It's
it in
not
the
hitting
chat
me.
because it wasn't being used at the time.
Oh, okay, I'll hit it. Okay.
Thank you. Just so I know what I have to save against.
Reaver's having a day.
Oh my god, you don't even know. She fails.
Mm.
Ollie's for sure grounded.
He fails.
Mm.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. That's a lot of force damage.
And then they're trapped
Ooh.
in a sphere.
Let's see. Pushed away from the center of the sphere until they... Oh, creatures that succeed on the save. Okay. Interesting. Up to half the creature's walking speed. Okay. Interesting.
now we
So
can-
do they just, like, drag this sphere with them?
Yeah, or I can pick it up and they can't move.
Mhm.
Ooh.
They can roll around in it like a hamster ball.
Ah.
But we can also, like, it only weighs a pound.
Yeah. So I can just.
So any one of
Oh,
us could pick it
God.
up. Though it is very large still, so it would be very cumbersome
Yeah.
for Elfie to try to carry it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I should be able to carry it, just like carrying a lot of styrofoam. Like, it is just awkward.
Yeah.
Though with him trapped inside the bubble,
Mhm.
how does
I
that
don't like
relate? How does that relate to the amulet?
I think they're
I
both
assume
in
that's
there.
in there.
Yeah,
I don't like
Both
that
things are
she's
in there. like,
Okay, so he's still being sucked into the amulet.
yes.
Okay.
Well, the Veshling, half of him is.
Right. Okay.
And he's like, it's right on the floor at his feet, so, you know.
Okay.
And then So I use that as with my action surge. Can I do any more, or is that just like that?
I
counts
think
as
that's
my-
it. Like, using that costs the entirety of your action.
Yeah, that costs one action. All right.
All right. Then you're free to move unless you already... Wait, you already moved a little bit. 1, 2, 3. You can move 3 more spaces if you chose to. Up to you.
We'll go. Wait. Hey, the stupid thing is still clicked. Get out here. Alright, I'm done. Good.
Okay. So, you still have this guy at the bottom to contend with,
Ay, 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 ay.
which is lovely. And what would he do to get out of this situation? I've never done this spell, and I've always been curious about it. How does this work? Okay, what's the advantage of delayed blast fireball to just regular fireball? Right?
The ability to run away, maybe.
Yep.
I guess. That seems useless. Well, I could go the trusty route, but this would piss some people off.
Do it.
How much health do you have? You've got too much. You've got too much. You don't have too
This is
much.
fine.
And you don't have too much.
Oh no! Oh, I hate that laugh. Don't you dare.
Okay. Heads or tails? I would like this to be between... Actually, you know what? This is easier for me to do it this way. Let me remember what they are first. Okay, 1 or 2. Erica, Ollie, decide amongst yourself. 1 or 2. Each of you has to pick one.
I'll be 1.
Okay, that means Ollie is 2. Here we go. It's 2. All right. He looks at Ollie, and immediately you see this disgusting, like, energy emerge from his eyes and, like, flow down his body to his hand until it comes out of his palm towards Ollie. And congratulations, Power Word Kill has been cast. You have under 100 hit points. You are dead. But what is this?
So Gift of the Protectors is my little book.
Hell yeah.
It's basically Death Ward on the people who signed. I don't know if that would work, but it is. Hold on, I'll show you what it says.
Oh.
But not outright killed.
Mm-hmm.
Blah blah blah. So I don't know if that would work,
Yeah.
but if it does, she's fine.
It's got like the same kind of wording as Death Ward.
But not
So
Oh yeah, it is functionally good old Death Lord. And as you can see in my book, Ollie is on the list of people protected.
yes. So congratulations. You are only
So
brought
fuck you.
down to 1 hit point as opposed to being killed by Death Ward. Ooh. And here's the funny thing. You have witnessed both him and Throws both use up 9th level spell slots. And from what you've seen, there are no mage knights nearby apart from them. So pretty safe to assume that there are no more 9th level spell slots at play.
No, she has multiple though. I know
Yeah,
it's
but
Only
there,
if
were,
they're-
there were multiple mage knights in the area
Mhm.
when she cast multiple time stops. So
Yeah.
right. block the fucking
So-
doors.
So they have to be physically near each other in order for that to work.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
And also, not all of them are capable of performing 9th level spells.
Mm-hmm.
This was her number 2 in command, so it's kind of up in the air if Wayla would be able to.
Okay. When Ollie seems like she's gonna drop, Elfie like panics for a second and she's about to cast counterspell, but then she sees, Ollie kind of shake it off. Like, doesn't look, great because he only has 1 hit point. So Elfie's like, ha! Just kind of like a really like nervous reflex.
Of course.
I want the guy's spell to fail, and then the finger that he used to point just gets like a paper cut.
You know what? Sure, he got a little paper cut. But then Reaver's like freaking out, looking at all this, like he's catching his balance and stuff. He looks at Ollie. You see his eyes are like glowing and flashing, kind of flickering over and over and over again. He's looking around until he looks at Elfie, and they just solidly, consistently glow again. And he raises his hand, aimed at Elfie. And you could tell he's about to cast a spell on you.
Can I tell what spell?
Go ahead and do an Arcana. I don't know if it'll help you.
Great.
Wait, Reaver's gonna cast a spell at Elfie?
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's casting
Hmm.
Disintegrate.
Holy shit.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Piece of shit.
Disintegrate is a 6th level spell,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
Okay, then I'll counter it at 6th level.
I do see Cosmic Omen is in the chat. What is this about? When you do so, roll. Ba, 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 ba.
I don't think it's an attack. Or I don't think it's applicable.
It's a reaction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I don't think what he's doing is an attack roll.
Make an attack
not.
roll, a saving throw, or an ability
It's
check. You can use your reaction to roll a d6 and
Oh,
add the
add.
number rolled.
Let's see,
If she's
disintegrate.
counterspelling it, it's fine.
Yeah, disintegrate is a dex save. My dex is like 0, so or
Mm.
like I don't have a bonus to my dex, so I'm just gonna counterspell.
So amongst yourselves, so you rather do a counter spell than rely on that, is what I'm hearing.
For this particular instance, yeah, because
Okay.
having a couple like D4 things is probably not gonna help.
Yeah.
Your dad's a twerp.
Counterspell.
That man is a sperm donor.
Yeah, I should have put him in the freaking.
There we go.
Cool.
So Elfie sees him try to, she sees the spell like flickering on his finger, and she just flips him the double bird with her
Ooh,
counterspell,
nice.
like she did with White Mask.
Perfect. He looks at you, just kind of growls to himself, like bringing his hand back down. Looking at Elfie, just looks very, I'm just going to say, looks angry. You got to do more to find out more. Gross. Oh, God. Why is it more of these people? Okay.
I mean, she's stuck in the bubble.
Yeah, she's stuck in the bubble. How would she get out of
use
this?
her action to try to like roll it around, but
Yeah.
Roll away with the Arkon.
Oh.
I don't know where she's gonna go. The bubble can't
Would
fit
it-
through the doors.
Would Misty Step get her out of this?
Nope.
It says no magical effect can like
Fuck.
pass in and out, only air.
She couldn't use teleportation to get out of this, could she?
That's a spell.
Yeah, nope. She's trapped.
I don't know.
I'm going to read it.
Any magical
Actually,
effect.
I will use ChatGPT to get a quick reading on this. That's a beta force, right?
Yep.
I think she's stuck in there, and then actually it mind controls her to be our friend.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, it
Yeah.
just says, let's see.
And she's gonna give all of us a wish spell each.
An
Hmm.
enclosed creature can use its action to push against the sphere's wall, moving the sphere up to half the creature's walking speed. The sphere can be picked up and its magic causes it to weigh only 1 pound, regardless of the weight. Blah, blah. No attack or other effects can go through the sphere's wall.
So, what I'm
And
seeing
it's not
here,
a spell.
it says anything inside the sphere is expelled to the nearest unoccupied space outside. ChatGPT believes that if a creature inside the bead of force attempts to use a teleportation spell, they would be expelled to the nearest unoccupied space outside of the sphere. The bead of force doesn't prevent teleportation, but it does affect the destination. That's that reading. But
Well, I mean, I think that's fine because that guy's not going to be able to teleport out.
no, hell no.
I'm looking at some stuff too, and it seems like the
Mhm.
consensus is that bead of force does not block any teleport
Okay.
because you're not technically going like through the barrier. You're like
Yeah.
you're like bypassing the barrier.
It would just put her immediately next to Myth.
Hey,
On the
if you want to
other
roll
side.
it like that, fine. But like if we tried to like throw some kind of like AoE in there, the
Mhm.
bead would block it, or like an
Yeah.
attack would block it.
Okay. I'm going to say that she would be able to get out of here through teleportation then. But just immediately next to it. Which means I got to waste one of my 7th level spell slots. Lovely. Anyhow, now she is right here. And that is
I wouldn't be able to
unfortunately her turn.
counterspell it, would I?
Waste that
No.
You could counterspell it. Yeah, you could try.
Well, it wouldn't be able to go through, would it?
Oh, yeah, that's correct.
Whatever.
Okay, never mind.
Look, it's weird. I'm happy for her to be out of the beat of force just so that
You could hit
you
her.
don't have to ask this every round.
Okay. Oh god, it's Avonius. Well, he's useless right now. I have no effects for him at the moment.
You
to play.
put him in baby jail.
You did put him in baby jail.
Yeah, that's round 2.
Go ahead, Ollie.
I'm keeping track.
You do feel like the palace start to like sink a little
Oh
bit
no.
and move like it
how's
feels like it's
Stratius
going
gonna
to
get out?
eventually fall.
No.
That guy's asleep in bed.
Falling trouble.
No.
We could go get him. Someone could run. We could send Elfie and be like, Elfie, run to him with her little legs.
Oh, Jesus. Healing potion superior. Probably a good idea.
Okay. And did we decide if healing pots were an action or a bonus action?
We've been doing them as bonus actions this whole time. They're just actions if you use them on someone else.
Perfect. Alright. And I assume, like, since, Ollie was, on a hit point, she's, like, on the floor, probably, like, fucking beat to shit.
You're not doing well. Yeah, you're quite bloodied.
Perfect. Casting symbol.
Let's see.
Yes, done him. Done him.
What does this do here?
Bad things.
I need it. Okay. What is the surface you're putting this on? The floor or the table?
I'm putting it underneath Reaver's chair.
Okay, just clarify. He's not standing on the chair. He's standing next to the chair.
Okay, then I'm putting it on the stone that he's
Okay,
on.
the floor below him.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. If the object is moved more than 10 feet from where you cast the spell, the glyph is broken, the spell ends without being triggered. Okay. You decide what triggers the glyph when you cast the spell. For glyphs inscribed on a surface, the most typical triggers include touching or stepping on the glyph, removing another object, covering it, approaching within a certain distance of it, or manipulating the object that holds it. What activates this glyph?
when he goes to cast spell, if he uses any magic.
I could do. Yeah, that seems that'd work. Sure.
And if he does, then he's gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, right. Death is one of the things, right?
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Each
Rainbow's gonna
target
be
must
so
make a
mad at you.
Constitution saving throw, taking 10d10 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save. It's not exactly like for sure dead, but it hurts.
It's
Good.
an attempt.
It is an attempt on his life. Yes.
Okay, so while she's like carving this into the floor, she's gonna reach out to Aronia and be like, "Hey, buddy old pal, you want this shit to be done? We're over here and we need help."
I'd probably count that as similar to, unless you're messaging him, I'd count that as being similar to, that would be your bonus action, because it'd be like a prayer. Is that acceptable?
That's fine.
Okay. All right. Let's see if either of your prayers are answered. Do you want to move, or do you want to stay where you are, Ollie?
I'm gonna
Get on the table?
She's gonna Dukes of Hazzard slide across the table.
Nice. All right. Then go ahead, Elfie.
Okay. Does Drawl respond to my hail?
You do not get a response.
Okay.
Oh,
So
the
many
drama.
things I want to do, and I don't have enough actions to do anything. Wait, can I? Oh man, upcasting irresistible dance doesn't affect more people. That's silly.
Feels like it should, right?
So, yeah. So I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try hold person at 3rd level, so I can target 2 people. 60
Okay.
feet, so they're both in range of me. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So hold person on throws and whatever the fuck his name is.
The other mage knight,
guy.
right?
Yeah.
Cool. Reaver does counterspell.
Counterspell?
I know the consequences.
Okay.
Are you
Can I
counterspelling that? Myth?
counterspell it?
Myth is
Yeah.
counterspelling it.
You could counterspell a counterspell? Oh fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, you
Yeah,
absolutely
okay.
can.
Yeah.
If you have your reaction, then you can.
He
Perfect.
counterspells the counterspell and then he triggers his thing.
Okay, well, also counterspell.
What? Oh my god. Counterspell.
Oh, I can use counterspell.
Wait, can you
too.
react in your own turn?
Yeah, I just won't have my reaction for the rest of the round.
Oh,
Counterspell.
okay.
But Eldramon, if you want to counter,
No,
please do
No,
that.
I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Throws counterspelled as well.
Hit fuck.
Counterspell. Oh my god.
And then Eldramon counterspell.
Okay, so
Okay.
he counterspelled Verontius' counterspell, but Throws is countering Eldramon's. I'm countering her counterspell.
Oh my god.
Loop
Oh, yeah.
loop closed. Make the saves.
Yay!
All right, now I just gotta real quick do,
Everyone just going, no.
I have to do a saving throw for Reaver. And then I have to
wanna
do
make me
damage
roll?
for can you roll damage on your one spell that you cast earlier, the glyph, please, Ollie, so we could get that done for Reaver?
That's so funny.
So many counter spells. Oh my god.
There, now I have my counterspell in there.
Perfect, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hold on.
It should
He
be
rolled-
10. He
Although
failed the
I will
save.
say,
Or no, he
with,
did pass the save.
Yes.
what's his face? Verontius? He'd either need to roll to counterspell me or cast it at a higher level. Because I cast at 5th level. And he cast
Okay.
at 3rd level.
You know what? Then he did
So
cast it.
either he can upcast.
He can
Okay.
upcast.
I mean,
Which
it
is gonna
probably
make
wouldn't be
this-
great for us, but I'm just... You know what? Fuck it.
I'm gonna give you a mulligan this time with that, me not noticing anyways. So, you're good.
Whatever.
Okay, so he's gonna take 10. That
No,
did
he
not
would take-
sentence
that's
to death.
that's half of it already. That's already half of it. I didn't roll all 10. So he'd take 20.
What?
Oh,
Because
okay.
if he failed it, it would have been 10 d10.
Next time, just roll all the d10s and then half,
Okay.
because statistically it's always going to be more. Like, it should always be more, because the minimum you could get with rolling 10 is 10. When you roll... Yeah, it's better. I don't know why I'm giving advice on how to kill this guy. Okay.
He's a
Oh,
terrible
half
father.
damage. There we go. He's...
And we're gonna eat him.
Well, he didn't try to kill Ollie. You know? He just... He's following his visions.
Ollie looks at him and like fucking bares her teeth, and she's like, "Don't touch my fucking wife."
Okay, so throws and whatever.
Yes.
They need to make wisdom saves.
Got it. There's so much to happen.
DC is like 18 or something.
All right.
Yeah, 18.
She failed?
Get fucked.
Paralyzed.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
He passed.
Ooh. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, one being paralyzed is great.
Mm-hmm. And
fuck is
I
the
still have a
paralyzed?
I still have a bonus action. So I'm gonna try to pray again as my bonus action. I'm gonna try I'm gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna like yell at Drawl.
Mhm.
Do it.
Be like, I don't have enough magic to call you right now. Please. We're probably going to die. Please come help me. I will do anything. Please help.
Okay.
Let's pray to the guy that hates being prayed to.
That's what you gotta do
Well,
sometimes.
And it's prayers from someone who doesn't think gods deserve worship. So surely this would cut through some of the interference. I don't know.
You're a divination wizard, so maybe it matters more.
I don't know. Enter.
All right, go ahead, Myth.
So hey, about this darn door that I locked real good.
Yeah, just move her aside and open. Like,
Well, no, I locked it, but here, can I shoot the hinges
yeah, there you go.
to like,
So then fix
you know,
it.
because to then
Knock it off.
break the sides of the door, you know?
Yeah, if you
You
want to try
know,
to break
how
the door,
cool.
go for it.
Sure. Why am I forgetting every button? Okay, there we go. Boop. Boop. I'm using 2 of them to hit the door. So one of them's
Okay.
a crit, which cool. And then with the last one, I just kind of want to shoot the guy that we didn't paralyze.
Okay.
Yeah. My hit, my not. 27,
Alright.
26.
So go ahead and roll those 2 attacks. The first ones did hit the door. Go ahead and roll damage for them.
This one hit the door, and this one hit the door.
Okay, the door
Um,
blasts open.
Okay, great.
Um,
And then for my final one,
That one
I'm gonna
did hit,
replace
yeah.
the damage. I'm gonna replace the damage with my form of dread damage, which is, where the fuck is it? basically, whenever I hit a creature, I can replace it to be necrotic damage, and they have to do a saving throw where it's frightened. So this damage
Nice.
is going to be necrotic. I think
Okay.
also I do slightly more damage when I change the damage. I'm going to check, but
Well, you do hit him, so it
once
would
per
make you
turn,
do a.
when you hit an attack roll, you deal damage. You can replace the damage with necrotic damage, and it deals 1 additional damage dice. So it's like getting a crit. So I'll add another d10. But this is all necrotic.
Nice. So he's gonna take 14.
And he won't be frightened. Barely.
Sadly, he's not afraid of this.
Cool.
All right, nice.
Then I'm gonna go. We need to go.
How high is this mountain?
You are like, I don't know how. Okay, I've only been on small mountains, but understand that you were like a few thousand feet up high.
So if we shoved Throws out the door and she fell
You should probably tumble.
while she's paralyzed.
Yeah,
Question.
she's paralyzed.
Yeah.
Question. So she's paralyzed. How easy is it to pick up that thing? The ball?
1 pound.
So could I just
really-
like pick it up as like a free action?
It's like a 10-foot radius thing. It's not gonna fit through the door.
Yeah. That
Break
is
the
true.
door.
Oh, you could
Shit.
just.
Okay, because I was thinking we could just throw it down off the mountain and then they'd have to either choose to chase or not.
Mm-hmm.
But that's fine. I am gonna just step out
Okay.
because it's nighttime, so it's
Yeah.
okay.
Go ahead, Eldramon.
Alright. So. I'm going to. 1, 2. I'm gonna grab Throws.
Of course you are.
And. I'm gonna carry her.
Okay. Carrying her is going to be like your action. Like lift her up and have her on you.
Because
Is a whole
it would
person.
basically, well, it would basically be a grapple that she would just auto fail because she's paralyzed, and a grapple would take the place of one of his attacks. So,
Oh.
and a shove would also take the place of one of his attacks. So if I were Eldramon, you don't have to do it this way, Trevor. But if I were Eldramon, use 1 attack to grapple, and then take her over to where you want, and then use a second of your attacks to like shove her or throw her if you're strong enough.
Yeah.
Whatever. And then if that doesn't work, you can try like shoving again as your third thing or throwing again.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
That works. So, yeah, I'm going to.
But since you're like basically like carrying her with you,
Mhm.
That
you
would
can only
be
move
probably
at
considered.
you can only move at half speed.
And you did already move 1, 2, 3 spaces. And your speed is, just double checking, 30 feet. So that would be your movement going to her and picking her up.
So you'd have to wait till your next turn to go do your
Be right back.
shoving and stuff.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
But I have a portent to make sure she fails
Hell yeah.
and keep her paralyzed
Of
when
course.
she on her next turn.
All right. You doing anything else then, Eldramon?
I don't think so. I think that's it.
All right.
Unless I can
That
heal
moves.
myself.
What was that?
Unless I can heal myself.
Do you have a potion on you that you could quickly drink as a bonus action?
I have second wind.
You should
Oh yeah,
have a
you could just
potion
do. Yeah, if you do have a potion of healing, you can use that, or you could do second wind because second wind is a bonus action. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, it is a bonus action. So 1d10 plus your fighter level. So 2 plus 15, so you get 17 health back.
Alright, no, I'm done.
All right, so throws. All right, throws, buddy. Oh my god, why do you... I forgot. You're high ranking. Okay. Let's see. That would work. That would work.
She's paralyzed, right?
Mm-hmm. That has that large of a range. Go for that. Or I could take out... You know what? I know I'll do. Let's just get Ollie taken care of.
Oh no, I'm out of counters. I don't have my reaction yet.
You see him very quickly, not a spell anyway, so it don't matter. But he very quickly like flings some magical eldritch thing at her, like an eldritch bolt. Let's see if it hits. I imagine a 21 hits. I'm
Nice.
very curious to know what you're thinking about doing.
Could do silvery barbs to make him re-roll it.
Well, you used your counters. No, wait. Never,
No, I
yeah,
didn't.
you could, because you just had your turn, so you got your reaction back.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use my reaction because I used it already.
So
But
depending
Ollie,
on-
what are you doing?
I'll do it if you can't do anything, Ollie.
I'm trying to see. I don't think I can do anything. The only thing I can do is absorb elements.
That won't work with force damage.
No.
Yeah, I'll just use silvery barbs then.
Eldritch Bolt.
Silvery
The
barb,
audacity.
motherfucker.
I knew when you saw Eldritch Bolt, you'd be like, what the fuck is this?
The coward's Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Magically strike target, blah, blah, blah. Turns one memory to insert T into... Must re-roll the d20 and use the lower roll. Okay. You can choose yourself. The chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll. Okay. Let's re-roll this. It's higher than last time, so it'd still hit. But Trevor, you could then choose a different creature within range. You could choose yourself. Chosen creature has advantage on their next attack, ability check, or saving throw within the next minute. So, who do you want to give that to?
Let's see. Elfie?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
I have advantage on something.
Yep.
Oh,
All right,
no.
35 damage to Ollie. Remember, you are downed, not killed.
Wait,
that
who's
means-
down?
Death
Ollie.
saving throws, Ollie.
Fuck.
So be sure to take your damage. Honestly, for 10d8, that's below
fine.
average. That's astonishingly below average.
I hear that's actually above average, actually, I think.
And then just for fun, I would like to know what you would have gotten if we were doing lingering injuries. You would have gotten Mana Siphon. That would have sucked. Yeah, you could read about that. Didn't really happen, but you could read about it. All right. I'm gonna read what his multi-attack does real quick, just to be sure. What is melee weapon and 2 with his Eldritch Bolt? Oh, he could do 2 with his Eldritch Bolt. Lovely. That's nice for all of us. Okay, well, I mean, then obviously he's gonna do another, or maybe actually. Yeah, he'll do. Yeah, he will do his other Eldritch Bolt on Ollie, which, because she is down.
Is that counterspellable?
No, it's not a spell.
Fuck.
I know. I'm trying to remember. Do down creatures have, or is it disadvantage on ranged
I think
attacks
when they're
against
down and you're ranging, it's disadvantage.
Okay, I was pretty sure.
But if they're up close, it's advantage. I think. I could be wrong.
Well, either way.
Either way.
Which doesn't matter. That just is an instant fail on a death save. I'll mark that for you. And then, because I'm an asshole, he's going to try to get that last one out with a melee attack, which I'm pretty sure all melee attacks with when someone is downed is an immediate crit.
Disadvantage. Oh, God.
Which
Yeah,
I do
it
believe a crit counts as 2 failed death saves.
Oh, no!
I apologize for this. I really feel bad about it. I'm going to reread that multi-attack.
We have Revivify. We have Revivify scrolls. Remember.
Mm-hmm.
We've got ways to get you back.
Come on.
We're not going to consume its usage. We're just going to do the normal attack with his Mace of Terror. And you
I will
are
burn the whole world down.
dead.
Hell yeah.
Shove his
We'll get
mace
you
down his
back.
throat.
I will
Elfie,
burn
you
the
see
entire world down.
this
Ash,
huge
please, back away
armored
from your mic.
silent thing lift up this giant mace and smash it into Ollie's chest. Picking her up a little bit as he picks up the mace before kicking her off of it.
In Ollie's dying breath, she goes, "Hey, Reaver. You ain't shit."
It's how she
Fuck
always would have wanted to go.
Top tier sass until the end. Ooh. Anyhow, Reaver, who is a bastard face. He looks at Elfie and just, you see that he doesn't seem to have any feeling, any emotion on his face as his eyes are glowing. And he is going to... Oh, Pebble 2, great question. He is going to... You know what? It didn't work once. Although, this would be interesting to do on Eldramon, so I'm going to do that on Eldramon. Because that seems more fun.
To give him more beautiful, like...
Oh, yeah, totally. No, telekinesis.
Yeah. Ooh.
He's
Oh, no.
But is this going towards the sphere? Because it can't go through the sphere.
And he's not trapped in it, so he's not
Yeah.
affected by it.
But it's, the sphere is right in front of him.
He can't. It can't
I mean,
go
he can
through
always
it.
move around.
Yeah, I'll just... He's on the table now, if that helps.
Madman.
Yeah, he's on the table. Here, there we go. He's over the sphere. So, let's see. Move a creature, huge or small. You can try to move a huge or smaller creature. Make an ability check with your spellcasting ability. Blah, 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 blah. When the contest, you move the creature up to 30 feet in any direction, including upward, but not beyond the range of this spell. The spell is 60 feet. Till the end of your next turn, the creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip. The creature lifted upward is suspended mid-air. I do think this will also probably fuck up throws a little bit. But, meh. Why not? I like the drama.
Finally.
Okay. What do I have to roll to make this happen? An ability check with your spellcasting ability. Okay.
Contested by the creature's strength.
Yes.
Yeah, good strength.
Is it a strength check or it's save? I would assume. I
It's
don't
a
know.
check. It's a check.
It's a check.
Okay. So check versus check.
Yep.
He rolled a 19. You have to get above a 19 strength check.
You got this.
Come on, Algernon. Come on.
Nat 20 coming up.
I do believe because of your silvery barbs, don't you get advantage?
Fuck.
He gave it to Elfie.
Oh, he gave it to you? Never mind. You're fucked.
Wow.
Do you have inspiration, Trevor?
He does not.
Okay.
So he's going to move you out 5 feet and
Try
then
to
push
catch
you
him.
25 feet in the air.
Okay.
And you are technically restrained.
Aldramon, did you learn how to fly?
Yep.
All right. So, you
Okay.
know, have fun with that. Throws is going to try to get out of your grasp and probably plummet to the ground, but we need her to do the paralyzed thing first. Which, oh my god, it's so far up.
I'm trying to decide if I want to use my portent or not. That natural one is real juicy.
It is, but imagine what else it could be used on.
I'm gonna no, it's fine. She can roll it.
Okay. Well, she got 25. She's no longer paralyzed.
Oh shit.
That's fine.
Now, does that happen at the end of her turn? Or is it just once a turn?
It's
At the end of her turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's out. Obviously, Eldramon would no longer be able to hold her. Which, I guess she would be... Would she ever be in the air anyways because of this? Because if he fails to save, he is restrained and put in the air. I don't know if that interrupts the grapple, though. I feel like
you
it
can
would,
roll
but
the
I'm
luck
unsure.
check. If it's above 20, she wasn't. She was on the ground. If it's below, she went up with him.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Let's toss a coin. If it's a 1, she went up with him. She did not
She's
go
on
up
the
with him.
ground.
She's on the ground, which doesn't help her much anyways, but, you know. Arvonius, Bubby, you're in the bubble. You can do nothing.
Hi, Bubby.
Okay, well,
Elfie.
that's 3 turns.
Yep.
God.
People like that bitch.
Maybe. Feeble Mind is an intelligence save. It probably would not work on any of the Mage Knights because they probably use intelligence. Well, I'm not concentrating on hold person anymore. So, how about Reaver, you do a little dance with Irresistible Dance.
Why not?
Does that interrupt his telekinesis?
Is telekinesis concentration?
Hold on.
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
That just means you will be falling 25 feet.
You can take it. You're strong.
Fine.
You'll have to take it eventually.
Well, it has to. Okay. No, there's no save. There's no save on the first turn.
No.
It's only on the second turn.
Oh, so
It has to
automatically
use
he's
it.
just dancing.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it doesn't say he's not taking any damage. It doesn't say it's interrupting his concentration. So, I'm going to use a magic stone as a bonus action to try to disrupt his concentration.
Okay.
And that'll be with advantage.
Yep.
Right. Because I've got
right.
the thing from Silvery Barbs. Thank you.
Oh no,
Eldrin.
I just mean because Otto's Irresistible Dance gives you advantage if you attack a creature who's dancing.
Yeah, that gives you advantage.
That is also true.
Unfortunately, no
Turns
double
out
advantage.
I'm literate.
That.
24 is I hit?
Oh yeah, 24. That'll hit.
Okay. So 9 damage.
Okay.
And then and then I'm gonna use my portent so that he rolls a 1 on his con save.
God damn it.
No concentration for you, motherfucker.
Okay, so he's no longer concentrating on that, which means Eldramon is no longer restrained, but he does fall 25 feet. Let me find the calculation for that real quick, because we don't do a lot of fall damage here. So I'm going to have to look that up.
Myth tries to catch him, but I'm not actually going to do anything.
Let's see. 1d6
Like
for
a
every 10 feet
two-set-
fallen.
A second after he hit the ground, her arms are just going to shoot up like to try and catch him.
So I think since it was 25 feet, it would be 2d6.
Yeah.
Since it's 1 per 10.
All right. You said that you're going to try to catch him. Do you have a reaction?
No. Just Myth
Okay,
puts
then
her
no.
hands up as he drops.
Perfect.
It doesn't do anything.
You take 4 damage, Eldramon. This fucking guy never taking the full amount of damage. Jesus Christ. Ollie, as you're dying, like, there's a brief moment where you see Divus's face before you see nothing again. You're just kind of going, where would you go if you were dying? Like, who do you worship? What happens to you? I'd
When I
love to
see
know.
Divus, I'm gonna weakly flick him off.
Ah.
And then I would go to Promise.
Okay.
My boy! My baby.
Okay. So you want to go to Promise?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, that is noted. Okay. Go ahead, Myth.
He's
I will
judging.
keep that in mind if this is if you're dead. We'll see.
Okay, well,
Any way to give me advantage on the next attack? I wanna
No.
kill him.
Well, Reaver is dancing.
yeah,
So,
I'm gonna
and-
cast Hex on Reaver.
He'll have you'll have
Disadvantage on
attack.
Wisdom saves for Reaver. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him super hard in his stupid, ugly face.
Okay.
If I can find the button. Okay.
That misses.
Wait, these are meant to be with advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
So those
Just-
two go together. That still doesn't hit.
Mm-hmm. So you got one
This
more.
is the roll that goes with that little thing.
That
And then I'm
doesn't.
gonna roll with advantage for the last one. 2 hit, 1's a crit, I think.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn the critical into a. No, I'm gonna turn the other one into my once around wisdom save.
Okay.
The one that hit. Where the fuck is that? Hello?
Here is his wisdom saving throw, which is 6, so definitely a fail.
Okay, so that fails. He's afraid of me.
Oh shit.
If he can be afraid.
He can.
So he can't go
absolutely-
towards me for as long as he can see me. He also takes this damage, and he takes this damage. And the first one is necrotic, the second one is force.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, and I need to roll for my hex's damage. Hold on. Hex
first one is
also
necrotic?
does. Yes.
Okay. You notice that he doesn't seem as damaged as he should be.
Okay, well then, this is also necrotic, so he'll take half of that.
Okay.
That's from Hex. And now I'm done.
He's considered badly injured.
Piss yourself.
Go ahead, Eldramon.
He does look like he's gonna something. Is that the frightened animation?
Yes.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Go ahead, Eldramon.
Okay, I'm gonna attack. What's her name?
Throws.
Throws.
Which, let's see. Those all miss. Sorry, that would miss.
You were gonna throw her off a building.
Times change. That also misses.
Pokemon, what is going on?
I like Eldramon just being like,
Actually, let's see.
Dislocated
won't-
a shoulder when you fell.
That won't work. Try something else.
No. I get so mad when that happens.
I know.
I know.
I'm like, you better shut up.
first attack.
I'm a warlock. I got
Second
one thing I
attack.
can do.
You have 3
Sometimes
attacks,
it's
don't
gonna
you?
miss.
Okay.
Yeah, yep. I'm just figuring out like everything for a second.
Yeah. That also misses.
My gosh, Algernon. Okay,
Oof.
I'm just gonna. Oh wait. Did you say grapple was a bonus action?
Grapple is one of your attacks.
Okay.
Which I don't think you're getting that 4th attack until a certain level that I don't recall.
Yeah.
Level 2.
You could try moving. What do you want to
Level
do?
30.
Putting him in that bubble has been really helpful.
Cantrips aren't bonus actions, right?
No.
They can be, but
Oh, yeah.
they'd
They
be
have,
labeled
they have
as
to be
such.
marked as a bonus action.
But
Gotcha.
I don't think any real ones that are going to do damage are going to be bonus actions. And actually, you don't have any
Magic
cantrips
Stone.
that are bonus actions.
No. You've got Shield of Faith as a spell. That's a bonus action.
Yeah, that bumps your AC or an ally's AC up by 2.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do that.
that would be useful right now.
It's concentration, but I mean it is a bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Nice. Right, let me give you your temporary extra.
We don't even need Droll. We could kill all these people and revive Ollie. I forgot that we need to. Well, I didn't forget, but I'm gonna do it next round. Maybe.
I'm hesitant to revivify her right away because it'll only bring her back up to 1 hit point, and he's right there.
Yeah.
He can just kill her again. And that's
Yeah.
that's a waste of a scroll. So
All right, Eldramon, you
Also,
now
Ollie,
have an
I just
AC
wanna
of 21.
say- I'll talk about it after if we live.
All right, Verontius. After still with the blood of Ollie on him, he looks at Elfie, and you know you're next. Which I don't feel fantastic about, but that's life sometimes, I guess. Okay, he wants to get rid of you quick. How would he get rid of you the quickest? Oh yeah, that would work. You see his other hand, kind of pull out some ethereal looking blade, and he's going to strike you with it. Okay, I imagine that misses.
that misses.
that's good.
That is good.
Well, then he's going to just
Yay.
real quick. 1, 2,
Oh,
3.
I know. I have Warcaster. I can
Oh.
opportunity attack spell at him.
Do it.
Oh, I don't want to waste a spell slot on it, but actually, you know what? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hold person.
Kill him. Why not? Oh, that'll work. Yeah. All right. Ooh,
Fuck
failed.
you. So he'd be stuck right there where he was leaving my
Right.
melee range.
Okay. And that makes him paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's rough.
Oh shit! But that also breaks concentration on my irresistible
Oh.
dance.
That is correct.
He's shitting himself. It's gonna be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We're all right.
So, yeah, that sucks. Oof.
It's okay. It's okay. Not
Okay,
not okay.
well.
Not okay.
Not okay, because it is his
I
turn.
think we're doing really well.
It could be worse. It could be so much
It
worse.
could be so worse.
Out of curiosity, does this work on people? Does Dominate Monster work on a person?
Yeah,
Ooh, it does, huh?
it does.
Ooh, this could be fucked up. Charmed by you for the duration, blah blah. When a creature is charmed, you have telepathic link, blah blah blah. You can issue commands while you are conscious, no action required. It does its best to obey. Ooh, such as attack that creature. That will work so well. Okay.
We'll see.
Gosh. Okay. What would that be best for? Ooh, that'd actually be best to do against, it'd be the most fucked up if I did that against...
This
probably
is terrifying. Say a
Elfie.
name.
Try it and see what happens.
The only problem is I feel like Elfie has high wisdom, so I don't want to do that.
Hey, he doesn't know that though.
Oh, God damn
I
it.
feel like
Well,
people
he
can
would be
assume you're wise as
vaguely
shit.
aware. I'm gonna have him do it on Eldramon because I feel like that would be the most damage causing because Myth is right there.
Try it, bitch. I'll kill Eldron. No.
This is a spell. This is a spell. I can counterspell.
You can.
I think
counterspell.
everyone's getting a counter spell ready.
Yeah.
All right.
I've,
well,
I've already used my reaction, so I can't counter it.
I'm gonna.
I can also do it if it needs to be.
But
But I also love the drama, so I might not.
your precious spell slots. You only have
oh
3.
my God.
You use them or you lose them.
All right,
I got
gonna
them
use
till
this
I
on
take a
Eldramon.
nap.
Anyone get a counter spell? Got a counter spell
Ooh.
before we do the thing.
I
Eldron,
cannot.
do you want to try?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, we'll see if you do it, and if you don't do it, I will also try and do it.
Okay. So you have to do this at plus the spell's level. So you need to roll a 19, an 18.
With his intelligence.
Yeah, with your intelligence. Roll an 18 with your
Oh, no.
intelligence. Roll an
How smart are
intelligence
you?
check. Pretty smart. He's
Oh,
actually
you're pretty
invested a decent amount in there.
Eldron, oh my god.
It's
Okay,
not
so-
great, but it's a positive.
Wait, I hit the formula button.
What's that?
What do I hit?
Intelligence.
Oh wait, I pressed it to see what it would do.
Oh,
Okay, no, good.
which unfortunately that is
Ignore
a
that.
10.
That was me. Ignore that.
Oh,
I
that
did
was
that.
you.
Yeah,
Wait, hit
I
the-
pressed it.
Algernon, please roll an intelligence check.
Alright.
Fucking lucky. You're fine.
Clutch.
I'm kind of disappointed. That would have been cool as hell.
Damn. Anyhow, it's throws now.
My hair just wafts in the wind.
Counter spell with your hair.
Of course. Ah, God. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Eldramon, you're not really hitting stuff anyway, so I'm not that worried.
Yeah,
All
I was
right.
I'm kidding. You're very terrifying.
Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Gonna upcast that.
Oh no.
Towards the target of your choice you see within range. 3 bolts then leap from the target to as many
Oh.
as 3 others, each within 30 feet of the first target. Who's within 30 feet of the first target? Would it happen to
Counterspell.
be?
Yeah, good
Um,
job.
I am gonna need
Oh,
to
you're
roll
fine.
for that.
We'd all be
And then-
fine anyways, but
And then I get to attack.
Oh wait, would all be fine?
you guys would be fine, but she wouldn't be.
Wait, who wouldn't be?
Elfie, she's being targeted.
God damn it. Okay, hold on.
I get to attack as well, by the way. What is it? Let's see.
What
What?
makes? Oh wait,
She-
you have a thing that allows you to attack now, don't you?
Ooh, a thing.
Mage Slayer.
Oh, but that uses
Yeah.
your reaction, which you used your
Oh.
reaction to counterspell just a little bit ago.
If it's casting, make an ability
not
check
this
using
time, then.
spellcasting ability. Okay. So that's just a charisma check.
So
So that isn't just like a thing?
No!
no, it's a reaction. You already spent your reaction. This is a failed
Elfie.
counter spell. Elfie, you're gonna take this damage, and I'm very well. You still get to roll your dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
You got this.
Oh, right. Oh, 19. Oh, Jesus.
I know
Nat 20, here we go.
Nope.
that is
That
not.
sorry.
Well,
that was Ollie.
Ollie.
That was Ollie. Sorry.
Okay, go ahead.
Can we
do it
roll again?
Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Nat 20, here we go.
Nope.
Nope,
It got
Nope.
lower.
it did get low. All right, take 56 damage, please.
I am
Not dead.
not dead. Okay. What's
Oh
half of-
god.
Oh no. Okay. What's half of 56?
28.
28.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I might be able to do that. So, and since I'm a warcaster, I get advantage on concentration checks or
Okay.
saving throws for concentration.
Oh, right, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That did not help me at all.
Oof. And that was on the dance, I believe, right?
That was on hold person on
Old person. Oh fuck.
that guy. So he's not paralyzed anymore.
Remember, running is always an option.
We're not cowards. And Ollie's dead. We'd have to drag her. Also.
Yeah, that is true. All right. Well, thankfully she's done. Arvonius, you piece of shit. You did nothing. Ash, how you doing? I'm sorry that you're dead.
That's 4.
I'm scheming.
Oh God, no.
Oh god, yes.
I love Ollie.
Oh, it's my
Okay.
turn now.
My
Yep.
sister.
Okay. Oh. Hmm. Barely injured, badly injured. Hmm.
Oh, I
Okay.
wonder who the barely injured is.
Right.
Well, there's 2.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought you were talking about like just. Okay. I thought you were only talking about the players. I was like, well, that'd just be
40
Eldramon.
40-foot cube. Hold on. 5. Okay.
What round are we on? Oh, we are on round 4. There was
Mhm.
supposed to be an effect that happens with Arvonius. However, he is stuck in the bubble. But you would be able to tell that his magic preventing teleportation would be done, would be nullified at this point.
Nice. Nice. Okay. I'm going to cast slow.
Okay.
And haha, yes. So
Nice.
throws Reaver and I cannot remember his name.
Verontius.
Verontius.
Some loser.
I keep wanting to say like vestibule or like something stupid like that. But those three need to make saves.
He
Wisdom
failed.
save.
Reaver passed.
Okay.
And throws. Passed.
Okay, so Verontius is slowed. And then bonus action, I'm gonna drink a fucking potion. Might not help, but we'll see.
I mean, anything will help.
Okay.
Know that I'm using this just to mark that he's slowed because I can't find the slowed button. 15's 15.
Mm-hmm. Should I stay next to Ollie? I'm just gonna get smashed. I'm gonna get smashed either way. What I need to do is get to the door and try to open it so Moon can come in and help. Or she might stab me in the back. I don't know.
Who knows?
Who knows? So, well, actually, if he's slowed, he can't take reactions. So, I can 1, 2, 3. Though, Ollie, would you have told us that Pebble was by the door?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna start banging on it and say, Pebble!
What? Eh?
Pebble!
Oh, he's dead.
You hear like a little slithering scratching at the door.
Oh.
Open the door!
Eventually, you do see it open. You see Moon, Rayma, and, well, nobody else. But they're outside.
Okay, how does Moon react to the scene?
Moon immediately sees the corpse of her prince and shrieks, just screams. And falls to her knees, just
Oh, for God's sake.
incredibly upset. Like,
Moon!
she looks heartbroken.
The Arkon had him killed. It was not me. I don't know if you were thinking it was me, but the Arkon had him killed.
Persuasion check.
Okay. So bad.
Elfie, famously persuasive.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, I do have proficiency in persuasion, so that makes up a little bit.
Yay.
Yeah, that works. She stands
Great.
up, she looks angry, and she looks at the Arkon in the bubble. It's like, what can I do to help? What do I do?
Do you know any magic?
A little. No, not really, actually. I have a magic dagger.
Oh, great. Is the building still crumbling?
Yes.
Rayma, what can you do?
So in that moment that the invisible guy reveals himself. And, well, I have a sword that I can hit quite a few times with, like, really quickly.
Okay, great. Because we got this guy here. He's primed for attack. And throws over there. We got her cornered. They are
what happened to
responsible.
Ollie?
She's dead. It'll be fine. She's dead because of Reaver. So because Reaver has turned on us, Rayma. So you make of that what you will.
Ooh. Okay.
Another persuasion.
So,
check.
so you, I don't know what your name is, Red Hood guy. I would very much like some combat assistance. And Moon, if you could go find Tradius, and I tell her where his thing is,
Mhm.
and try to get him out of the castle before it completely collapses.
I need you to do a persuasion on Rayma.
Okay. This is not gonna go well.
Oh,
That was
I
not-
thought it was
That
gonna
was
be a nat
almost
20.
a nat 20.
Yeah, that is not enough.
That's
She
fine.
looks at Ollie, then looks at Reaver, who just gives her this look of just anger, and kind of looks like it's directed at you specifically, Alfie.
Oh, yes, of course.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Oh, did I?
But your sister's kind of hot. Why?
There.
Why
And
do we
enter
have
2
to kill
people
her?
into combat. Lovely. Actually, no, I'll just keep them at the bottom of the combat order. That'll work.
Oh,
Eldramon
well,
/ Trevor, thank you for sticking around as long as you have. I do appreciate it. I know this is quite a lot later than normal.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanna get through this.
Thank you.
okay. I'm gonna bonus action eat a little bit of a soul.
Forgot you could do
Have
that.
a little munch. Yeah. I just have a little munch of it and then I heal myself up a little bit.
Okay.
You know? Nom, nom,
Not a
nom,
lot.
nom, nom. It's not a lot, but I just honestly I'm fine. And then I'm
Every
gonna
bit helps.
go. Yeah, every bit helps. It's healthy. Hopefully. And then I'm gonna shoot Ollie's dad.
Okay.
And he's afraid of me. And
yes.
is he still dancing? He's not dancing.
He's not dancing.
Okay.
But he is afraid
So I
of you.
don't have advantage, but I'm gonna hurt him. That misses
That
probably.
misses. That misses. That misses.
Oh my god!
It's 18.
It was I liked the order. He's not afraid anymore. Well, shit. Oh, and my turn.
It's a rough fight.
No,
Hey, we're doing really
Ash,
well.
the only one who's slowed is this guy.
All right, Eldramon, go ahead, do your thing. I wish you so much luck.
Okay,
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
grapple. I'm gonna grapple her,
Of course.
Grapple.
and I'm going to pull her to the edge.
Well, you still need to do a contested check
Mm-hmm.
against her. See if you can grapple.
And you will be, of course, reduced to half your speed if you do successfully pick her up to pull her there. Oh yeah, you got her. Well, unless she
Eldramon's
nat
come
20s.
back.
Unless she nat 20s. But let's see. What are the odds she's also gonna nat 20?
No.
Well, then you have to fall in love.
Thank God, unlikely.
I mean, he has been asking her on dates a couple of times already. So.
Yeah.
I thought he's asked out Wayla.
Oh yeah, it was Layla.
Well, and her
The
too.
kind of blue.
Oh.
Eldramon's in his flirt with everyone arc because he just repopulation arc.
God. 2.
And I'm gonna.
He hit on Wayla. I mean, not Wayla. He hit on Lena.
I can do the dash action too.
1, 2. You've
Yep.
only moved 2 spaces, just so you know. The dash, you cannot dash action, I think. Dashing is
would-
an action, right?
Yeah, it would take up your
Yeah.
whole action.
Okay.
Let's see.
You have 1 more space you can move.
I'm just looking for a second. Looking.
And not to say I'm helping you, but dropping someone I feel like should be a free action to just put your arms down. Not saying nothing about it.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Okay. Not saying you gotta do something weird like that. So what do you do?
Yeah, throw her. Or push
Okay.
Drop her?
whatever. Drop her.
Just
Throw her over the side.
toss her over the fence. Well, shit.
Yeet.
Be
Okay.
free.
Well, she's got to fall a few thousand feet. Great.
Does she have like feather fall or anything?
She doesn't have that. She's got teleport.
You can't. Not as a reaction, you can't.
Oh, shit. She's going to be falling for a while, though, to be fair. So she will hit her initiative before she hits the ground.
But she'll get low.
Ooh,
Who knows?
That's a question. Is falling instantaneous?
I know you only fall a certain amount per turn.
It better be instantaneous. How do you... otherwise, that's Looney Tunes.
Let's see. Player's Handbook. Creature descends 500 feet in the first round, according to the Player's Handbook. So. Let's do 500. We'll do every... I'm trying to think of a good ratio to do this to determine if she hits a rock on her way down.
If it's 500 feet for the
luck
first
check.
one, a lot of the druid spells that are like have other people fly when they're taken off, it's 60 feet per like minute or turn.
This
Just
is
don't
according to
fall off
Player's
the edge
Handbook.
unless
They
you
fall
mean
at
to.
500.
Yeah, I don't know. I
But-
guess druids are different.
All right. Let's say
no.
anything. If she rolls, if this is above a no, if this is below a, let's do 15. She hits a rock on her way down, which is gonna be rough. Fucking course, it's 11. Okay.
Okay, so I'm looking at Xanathar's,
Mhm.
and it says when you fall from a great height, instantly descend 500 feet.
Mhm.
If you're falling still on your next turn, you descend up to 500 feet at the end of the turn. The process continues, so of 500 feet each turn until the fall ends, unless you hit the ground, or otherwise the fall is halted.
She's going to hit
Or a
things
rock.
on her way down.
Great.
Love that.
It's
for
a
her.
mountain.
No one
I
copied her.
love it. She can suck eggs.
I liked her.
Slurp.
What the
Thought she
hell
was
is the
dumb.
fall damage thing again? Okay, there's the fall damage formula. 1d6 for every 10 feet. Oh lord.
But it caps out at like 20d6 or something.
Yeah. Still, it's gonna hurt. So let's do 20d6. Sorry for everyone's computers. All right, so she takes 75 damage. Ouch. Good job, Eldramon.
Thank you.
Eldramon, I take it back. I'm so glad you didn't turn against us.
Oh god, it's this fucking guy.
So he's slowed.
Mhm.
So his speed is reduced. He can only do one thing, like one attack. An action,
An action
or,
or a bonus
or a
action.
bonus action. And if he has to if he wants to cast a spell, then he has to do a save in order to see if it's delayed or not, or if he even gets to do it.
Okay, that's gonna be rough.
He could just go home.
You can just leave. It's fine.
You know what? I have not relied on this old classic in a while. And upcasting it makes it ridiculous.
You're
So he's gonna try to cast Magic Missile at 7th level on Elfie.
Ha! Shield
Oh,
completely
fuck.
nullifies magic missile.
Shit.
if it even goes off.
I mean, it does. It just hits the shield, and
Nice.
doesn't.
Oh no, I meant doesn't he have to do a wisdom thing to cast it?
Yes.
Like you said?
Yes. To cast spell. He has to roll a d20. On an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the next turn.
Oh well.
Oh,
okay.
it's just a straight
Yeah.
d20?
Yeah, just a straight d20.
Oh. 5.
Okay, so it does take effect this turn.
Hmm.
because it was 11 or higher, and it doesn't.
Okay.
So it was more like a chance thing, not like an ability.
Okay.
Either way, shield. would.
But yeah, so shield
Nullified.
nullifies magic missile, and then at the end of his turn, he can make another wisdom save against being slowed.
I like Ash just vibing being dead. All right, cool. So he's done. That's it for him.
Where's my shield? Bam.
Ah,
There we go.
Reaver. Old buddy, old pal. Oh, God. I fucking hate this guy right now so damn much.
I
Anyhow,
love him.
he is going to try to kill Elfie.
I don't like him anymore.
He's going to cast Disintegrate on her. Please do a saving throw.
I can't counterspell it.
Neither can I. I'm out of spell slots.
You know, I can't wait to come back to life and be the Lord of the Ivory Kingdom. It's everything Reaver ever wanted. Oh, Lord.
You guys.
Yeah.
If I fail this,
Oh.
he'll disintegrate my body, and you can't revivify me.
Oh. no.
Does anyone have a counterspell?
I don't have a counter spell. I'm out of spell slots.
Do you? I don't. You need to have some part of my body, Ollie.
Here's the thing. I have a Mystic Arcanum, which isn't technically it's not a spell slot, but I can cast a higher level spell. Like I have Crown of Stars, it's 7th level. Can I just sort of get rid of that to try and use it as a counter spell? I'll trade you stuff. What do you want? What do you want? You want what part of my soul do you want today? Buddy. Oh, pal.
So, this is to do a specific spell.
It's to switch. It's to use a Mystic Arcanum spell slot, which is to do. I can only do that one type of spell with that spell slot ever.
Mm.
But hey, can I just swap it out for a counter spell? You know, hey, you want to do me a solid? Hey. You know how we're such good friends.
I will
You know
allow
how-
you to roll an Arcana check, which you need to get above. You need to get a 20 or above. If you could do this, you can use it to counterspell this.
I wouldn't be able to
Thank
do
you, Ash.
persuasion to have Lena let me.
No.
God damn it.
This is not a thing you're able to do, but I really like you guys.
Okay, well, let's see.
Aronia
Okay.
hasn't responded.
We'll
Aroni-
save you, don't
you're
worry.
dead. so-
I'm doing my save. I could pass. I could be fine. Because disintegrate is save or nothing.
Yep.
Everyone hold hands.
Did I beat it?
Meets it, meets it!
Holy fuck!
At least I hope. Okay. Okay, yeah, you
meets
did.
it, meets it. Saving throw DC 18.
Oh my god.
You hear a ghost scream? Get fucked, nerd.
Elfie kind of like shakes it off, like a little bit of like dust and maybe some dandruff comes off. She's
Mhm.
like her heart's pounding, and she's like, "Fuck you."
Oh my god. Throws old buddy, old pal, who's fallen down the side of a mountain.
Surprisingly, not having the worst day.
Surprisingly, not at the lowest health out of everybody here. I'm going to have her cast teleportation to get the fuck out of there.
How far can she teleport?
Concerning.
us?
Well, she can't
That's
teleport
the
though, 'cause it's
question.
not a reaction.
Teleport is not a reaction.
Well, it's her turn now, so she's using an action.
So you can falling, like when you're falling like against your will, it's not like a grapple or anything.
No. She's just smacking her head on a bunch of rocks as she falls. It's unpleasant as hell.
Well,
Good.
there's nothing in Xanathar's that said that says like you have to use your action to keep falling. It's just
Mm-hmm.
Unpleasant.
you descend 500 feet at the end of your turn. So that to me says she still has an action to do something.
Yeah, so she's gonna teleport to get the fuck out of there. And she's going to use it.
Mishap.
Oh yeah, I do have to do a mishap, don't I? Well, depending on how this is.
I mean, surely falling from the heavens would
Oh, easy.
pull focus.
Yeah, is that concentration?
Teleport isn't, no.
She is here.
Okay.
She
First
teleports
time.
next to the Arkon.
Oh my god, girl, go home.
Didn't
Oh
Soldier
my
Mom
God.
throw you off a building?
You gotta survive one more round, and you're good, though. Well, you're not good, but, the Arkon will be separated fully, and that will be a whole thing. All right. Brynvi is thankfully on your side. So that's something good.
Can't believe the cool buckworm hot elf isn't on our side. God damn it.
Yeah. That is unfortunate. He is going
My
to...
type.
Oh my god, he's an assassin, so like none of his abilities are useful outside of the first turn.
Well, this is his first turn.
It's not the same.
Is
It's a...
first turn of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Well, he's gonna
let's
go...
all cool it and then get in a fight again.
1, 2, 3. No. 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna take care of Reaver.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
He has multi-attack. And he is
I
going
love
to
people
use...
explaining their multi-attacks. Being like, well, I can hit him a bunch.
You see him take
Like,
out this
really
dagger
quickly.
dripping with venom. And he's going to try to stab Reaver. Which 17 misses, for fuck's sake.
Ugh.
Well, you know what? He'll just try again. Come on. My god. It's not like the venom disappears because he missed. For fuck's sake.
Crit.
Beautiful. Okay. I have to do that. That is a pass, unfortunately. But he's still going to take a lot... well, not a lot of damage, but some damage. Yeah, it's not great. Oof. Rayma! Oh, fuck you, Rayma. God damn it. I don't feel good about having Rayma do what she's got to do in all these situations. She is gonna attack Elfie.
Okay.
Does a
Dear.
28 would definitely hit, wouldn't it?
That definitely hits.
Mm-hmm. Why are you targeted, Reaver? Fuck off. Not everything is about you. Alright. 12 damage. Ooh, she is going to
Ouch.
try to hit you again. Does 13
No.
hit?
No.
Oh, God.
Nice.
She looks very uncomfortable about what she's doing. Meanwhile, Moon does start running down the hallway.
Great.
The
If
Arkon,
Teddy barrels in here and kills us, I swear to God.
this bubble is like...
I just told her to get him out of the palace.
Yeah.
This bubble is like full of magical energy. It looks like it's about to burst. It's just stretching. And it looks like a little nuke is going off inside there. Arvonius's body is being burned and scarred and like disintegrated from the magical energy pouring out of him as this thing like fights to stay within him.
Elfie, we might not be able to revive this guy.
I don't know.
Elfie, go ahead, bud.
We can
We can try a wish spell later.
I mean, what's her bucket? Direwalk still owes us a wish spell.
Yep. Just focus on living.
Right.
Sick dodge, by the way.
Whew. I'm living on a prayer.
Mhm.
Yep.
How long does this beat of force last, by the way?
A
'Cause
minute.
I don't know
minute.
if I've been being generous or
minute.
not.
No, a whole minute.
A minute? Okay.
Yeah.
Then we're
And
still
It's like
good.
a lot of rounds.
This is top of round 5 right now.
And every round is 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Nice, Ash.
Okay. Ooh.
I promise I miss him. Please.
Okay, he can't counterspell me, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
I'm gonna get him. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get him. This
He
little
is
asshat over there.
barely injured, which is horrible.
How big is this? 20-foot radius? Hold on.
I need to get rid of the previous thing. There we go.
No, that would get that guy. I want to get that guy. Okay, we're gonna do Scorching Ray at Vestibule. I literally cannot remember his name. It's just not sticking at all.
Barontius.
Barontius. Okay.
All of them are
Bernard.
Tiuses. Or Euses.
Okay, I'm gonna do
What about throws?
That's different.
oh yeah.
Okay, Ash.
Oh, I should get her too. You know what? I think I will. I'll get her instead. So Scorching
Oh,
Ray.
I meant like naming conventions, but cool.
Oh, 4th level. So
Mhm.
it's gonna be at, let's see, how many rays is that? 5 rays, and each of them are 5 separate attack rolls.
Ooh.
So, number 1, I have advantage on none of them. That's okay. So that's number 1.
That will hit.
That probably not.
That is against 2 again?
Throws.
Okay. That one... Yeah, that one does not. That
Okay.
one does.
Okay, so we got 2 hits.
You learn that
And
her
a miss.
AC is 18. That hits.
3 hits and a miss.
That hits.
Okay. So that's 4 hits, and each hit is 2d6, so that's 8d6 fire damage.
That's gonna be good. Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do a formula.
Nice. Fight damage. She's very injured.
Ah, my gosh. Okay.
They've got a lot of health.
And then bonus action, magic stone, because I want to freaking get this lady.
Mm-hmm.
Magic stone.
Just throwing rocks at her, and
Yeah.
it's giving her a bad day. That hits. Oof. Still badly
Chipping
injured.
away. Chipping away.
Every bit counts.
Yep. And then I'm gonna turn to Rayma and say, I know you feel conflicted right now, but I think that you would be better off choosing Ollie over Reaper.
Nice.
And I want you to know that I don't hold anything against you for trying to kill me. I understand. I just think you should choose Ollie. and not Reaper. So that's all I have to say.
Okay, go ahead and roll persuasion.
Okay.
at this point she's fighting you, so this is gonna be hard.
I understand.
Okay. That's not gonna do it.
No. Okay. And
Hey, at Christmas, you two will laugh about it at Christmas dinner that canonically happens in Tales of Yield Interest.
which Christmas?
Oh yeah.
You know, 2 weeks from now.
So as you are trying to beg Rayma to like run and leave, you know, do that whole thing, you notice Reaver quickly flick his wrist and he uses a legendary action.
Excuse me.
Yeah, several of them have had legendary actions, but you're not supposed to fight them all at once. So I was like, let's chill a little bit.
We're fine.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
60
safe.
feet, he could see which. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. Reaver seems to just disappear down the hall.
Oh, Mune is so dead. Or enforcements are coming.
Let's be real quick. Just double check how far away he is so we can get an accurate read on that. You move one more space. So he appears way down there, which effectively would take him out of the map.
Ugh, dang it. I wanted to kill that guy.
You can kill him later.
Oh, he gonna be.
Right, go ahead,
he
miss.
gonna be mad. He gonna be mad.
Okay.
Kill throws. Kill throws.
Oh, look, I wanna. I'm going to use. Let's see. I'm gonna use borrow experience as a soul thing. I'm gonna eat some of the soul. Not
little
eat,
munch here and there.
but I'm gonna like whatever. So it gives me advantage on the next hit I do. This is like a little. And I'm gonna Eldritch Blast again because if it's not broke,
Don't fix.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did my
Eldritch Blast.
concentration saving throw.
Thank you.
That was what that was.
I am gonna shoot this guy. Little girl, but
That hits.
that hits her. That's gonna be my scare the shit out of her hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's my other hit. And this is my last one.
Which misses.
Oh, okay.
What does she have to roll?
She needs
Or she just
wisdom
scared?
save. She needs.
Okay.
Well, no, she needs to roll a wisdom save. Let me see if I
She
find
passes.
the exact thing. Okay, so she's not afraid, but that's gonna do more damage. So this is going to be the necrotic one. Okay, there we go. Also, Reaver ran away with my hex. Asshole.
Dick move, I know.
Worst thing he's done today. And he killed
Totally.
Ollie.
He didn't kill Ollie.
Oh,
Verontius
Also-
did.
I want to just yell, like, screech full form of dread, and just be like, wait, what's her name? Rayma? Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, Rayma, either you join this fight on our side, or I kill and eat you.
I guess roll intimidation.
I am not lying. Okay.
Which I
Fuck.
would give you. I want to give you advantage because you are in your form of dread, which sounds fucking terrifying.
Yeah, full vampire. Big
Go for it.
crown.
Yeah, roll again.
Death. And I'm also not lying. I will eat her.
That is a net 20.
Elfie mutters under her breath. That's kind of hot.
There will be blood everywhere. I won't
Okay.
enjoy it.
I don't know if this is. Is this scary that makes her want to side with you, or is this scary that makes her want to run away? A 1 is going to be.
Run
she
away and
joins
I
you.
will find her.
Oh, well, let's see what she does. 1, she runs away. She runs away. That's will be what she's
Bitch.
attempting to do.
That's fine too. Whatever.
And I'm not gonna use an opportunity attack, so she can just go.
Okay. Are you going to move, Myth?
No, wait, yeah, I'll run towards her.
Okay.
Yeah. But not really.
Go ahead, Eldramon. You threw the lady off, and then you see her teleport back into the building. Fucking brutal. You have 2 more moves you could do, if you choose. No, 2 more spaces. Oh, nice.
I'm gonna do my ranged attack and hit throws.
Okay. That hits. That will also... Oh, wait, that was a damage roll. Okay.
Please tell
Oof.
me now.
Nope.
Near death. Come on, let's go. All that XP.
That misses.
I'm fine. We're fine. We got this.
That one misses.
Actually, let's see.
Let's
Can
all
you
keep in
do-
mind that if Drawl wanted to, he could go like this and stop all of this. Next time we see him, can we just keep that in mind?
I feel like Myth's logic is a great excuse for atheism in a fantasy setting.
Myth is an atheist.
It's okay.
Myth.
Myth is myth.
Yeah. Atheist.
He's a
There we go.
mytheist.
Yeah.
So,
Look, Promise
wearing
was
the
never a
cir-
god to me.
the
Sorry, what's that, Trevor?
circlet- Wearing the circlet of blasting, does that count as a bonus action?
I'm pretty sure it's still an action.
Okay.
God,
Yeah, I don't
she's...
think I don't think I can do anything except potion, but I guess I'll wait.
Do you have another action surge you can use? Or is it still just the one?
Nope, just the one.
Yep. Alright. You do have 2 more spaces you're able to move if you choose. Up to you, though.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Perfect. Alright. Verontius, because he's a total bastard face, is going to try to be sure that Elfie is not walking out of this.
You're right. She'll be strutting out of this.
Oh yeah, totally. He is still slowed, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
So. He is going to... Oh, that would be a bastard thing I did, though. What is the radius on that? 30 feet? Nah, wouldn't have mattered. Okay. He is going to hit you with his Mace of Terror. The same way he did Ollie.
Well, he can only attack once. Just keep that in mind.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a 22.
And shield will not help me, so. Oh, right! But he's already done the roll, so I can't.
Sorry.
Plus, I've only got a 12 left. I'm pretty sure he's got
It's 5 damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I'm still alive.
Each creature of your
think.
choice then. Oh, there we go. While holding it, you could use an action to expend 1 charge, which I did expel the charge. Release a wave of terror. Oh god, okay, it's just worse than I thought. Creature of your choice within a
Ooh.
20-foot radius extending from you must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you for 1 minute. Okay. You're hit, but you're just gonna be. You just have to do a roll to see if you're frightened of him or not.
Is this a
I would be.
Is this a magical effect?
Yes.
Then I have advantage from being a gnome.
Nice. Which definitely was worth it.
So she like kind of dodges out of the way a little bit, just kind of grazes her shoulder. She's like,
Mhm.
"You're gonna have to work a lot harder than that." But I do have to make a concentration save.
Mhm.
And I pass.
Nice. Well, he's done because he's useless because slow.
He can still do a wisdom save to try to break out of slow.
Oh yeah, why haven't I haven't been doing that? Oh my god. Thank you for
Because you
reminding me.
love us.
I do. Okay, well that's a nat 1, so he's still
The-
slowed.
The only important I have left is a 12.
Give him that.
No.
Oh, fine.
Which is why I
Okay.
haven't used it, because it's kind of one of those like mid
Yeah,
numbers.
you gotta know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Hmm. He's got no more of those spell slots, which sucks.
I got an idea for the portent, and then we can, once we kill this girl,
Hmm. That's a pretty big space, but you know what? I think. Who's. No. However. Ooh. No. They know how to strategize. They're not stupid. They are definitely going to try to hit Elfie with this.
Elfie's very bad day.
It's
At
okay.
least it was kind of quick for Ollie.
All right.
I still have. I haven't used any reactions this round, so I can counterspell this.
She shoots it at you, and it's gonna try to go off of you to hit the red guy. Just a heads up for what she's trying to do.
What'd you say, Trevor?
And I can attack now.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, that's right. Mage
Yeah.
slaying
I
bastard.
can counterspell and you can attack. It's
Yep.
great.
Perfect.
So, do I have a high enough? Oh man, I don't want to use my level 8,
This is
Go ahead
also
and roll
round
your attack,
5.
Trevor.
but I have to because I don't want to die. So, I'm gonna
That does
I'm gonna
miss.
counterspell it at 8th level just because.
Ooh.
Imagine if you didn't counterspell and Ollie died. I mean, Elfie. Who? Elfie
Everybody.
died.
That's it. She does not have, like, she can't do that. You're good. You survived that. Damn. And Brynvi is going to run up and try to deal with throws a little bit himself.
He's flanking.
Which, no, he is flanking. So this is going
he
to be
is.
advantage. Unfortunately, God, assassins suck when they're not. When it's not that first turn.
Does
this is
he
gonna
get?
be
I don't know.
horrible
I think
damage.
assassins are pretty cool.
Does he
That
get
misses.
sneak attack? Oh.
No. It's only people that haven't taken their action, which is really annoying because it's like nobody right now.
No, I mean, does he get like extra damage from a sneak, from like the rogue's sneak attack?
Oh. He does have sneak attack. Let's look at it. Its target weapon has advantage. Oh, yep. You're right.
8.
There we go. Although, Eldramon, would you consider him an ally in this fight, or is he more of like an acquaintance?
Oh, he's definitely
An
an ally,
associate.
yeah.
So shit.
Got it. Then he does, in total, 31 damage. Which... barely still up. Just barely. She's like bleeding out onto the floor. It's pretty clear that she's not going to survive, like even after this fight, if she survives the fight. And also, like, everything is shaking. Like, the building, you could feel it starting to sink and pull towards the side of the mountain. It's coming down.
We should definitely get out of here.
Rayma is running.
I don't know how we're gonna get out of here.
Rayma, go for a window.
So, congratulations. Arvonius, you see, completely separate from this thing as it goes into the amulet, finally getting completely sucked up. This thing, like, clawing at Arvonius's face to, like, stay in the material plane before it's sucked into the amulet. And Arvonius passes out on the ground, and you all feel the magic that holds up the Arkon's palace and really the capital and most of the magical functions of this place just disappear. You hear crumbling of buildings in the distance. You hear explosions.
Oh no.
This would also mean
We
that the
got this,
Arkon's
we're fine.
twins is imploding and going to be crashing down. So that's fun. Anyhow, what do you do now? He's contained.
Well,
The Arkon is dealt with, I guess, for now, unless he gets out of that crystal.
we need that amulet, right? So we have to
Mhm.
wait for the bubble to dissipate.
Or we teleport in, teleport out.
Yeah, you can teleport
Right.
now.
I can Misty Step in there.
Yeah.
But I can't Misty Step out until my next turn.
But no one can get in there, so you're pretty safe.
That is true. And there's no like radiant residue in there anymore. Has it dissipated?
Oh, there was like little sparks like going off as it was getting sucked in, but now it's gone.
No, it's
All-
gone. Okay.
All the magic, everything related to the magic of the Arkon in this plane no longer exists. Like
Also,
none
would
of
be
the
great to have a
magical
round where
infrastructure.
things aren't actively trying to hit you.
That
Mhm.
is also that is great. That is great. Because it can protect my concentration and keep that guy slowed as long as he keeps failing. So yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step into the bubble. Maybe.
Smart.
Yeah, okay.
Ash, thank you for sticking around as long as you have. I very much appreciate it, considering you've been dead for a while.
What's it like
Very
in the
good.
afterlife?
I'm scheming. And then I'll go over and I'll pick up the crystal and put it in my bag.
You
It-
could put his body in a bag of holding.
Is Arvonius can we save him at all? Or is he like past the point of saving?
He is alive, bleeding out. It's gonna take really just a medical miracle to save him.
Okay. Then I'm gonna get down on one knee. Is he conscious?
In and out. He doesn't look
In
very
and out?
coherent when he is conscious.
Okay. Okay. I
This
kind of
seems
like
familiar.
I kind of gently grab him by the collar, and I like give him a little tap on his cheek to get him to look at me.
Mhm.
And I say, "This is for those innocent people that you killed in the wisp pool. You broke the ceasefire first. You betrayed me, and I don't forgive easily." And I smack him in the face and drop him on the floor.
Ooh. So he's like coughing up blood at this point. He's going.
Great. I'm just gonna stand there and watch.
Nice.
But if he,
So
I'll
good.
just, as my action, I'll just dodge in case he tries to swipe at me.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
Oh, right.
Nice.
Okay, my turn.
God damn.
Do you know how long I've been wanting to say that?
Oh,
Nice.
You're finally taking care of like one of the main antagonists, which is great. Even though
Mhm.
him as the Arkon, not so much, but the Arkon itself.
Mm-hmm.
Right, go ahead, Myth.
Okay. Here's the thing. Ollie I kind of want to get Ollie up because I feel like Eldramon could distract the other two people right now. But I also feel like Ollie's turn is in a really awkward place where as soon
Roll
as she
insight.
gets up, she's going to get smacked down. Sure.
Roll insight, and I'm gonna maybe help you out.
13.
Throws has 2 HP.
Okay, fine. I'll shoot her.
I don't know how helpful that is to you.
I mean, you know what? Well, actually, here's the thing. Can I bite her?
Yes.
I kind of want to drain her. Well, here's the thing. I need to grapple people to, like, bite them. Vampires have to grapple people to bite them. But it's really annoying because you've got to grapple, wait a whole turn, and then bite them. Astar is not Astarian. Fuck. Eldramon, are you... Could I, like, wait for my turn after Eldramon and just ask Eldramon to, like, grapple her for me?
You guys just want to switch?
Or is she like, well, if Eldramon would, or is there a way to just kind of like, hey, she's at 2 HP, can I just drink her blood because she's surrounded and actively bleeding out and having a rough time? Yes, no, maybe.
Trevor?
Oh, are you asking me?
No,
I
I'm
thought you were
asking you, Sebastian.
Oh, me? Yeah, that'd be fine. I thought you were just asking for Trevor's permission to like do that because it involves him too.
No, I'm asking.
Oh.
You know, I'm just gonna shoot him. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't want to explain. Okay, let's see. Where's my Eldritch Blast? If I miss, I'm gonna be not surprised, but fine.
Eldritch Blast.
I will shoot her twice for good measure because I don't trust my. Well, no, I'll shoot her once. That'll
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah, she's dead.
And then the other two, I'll shoot at the other guy. 1,
Nice.
2. The second one's gonna be the one that makes him afraid. Potentially, so he'll have to do a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to beat an 18.
He does not.
He's frightened. This is gonna be necrotic. And that's gonna be normal.
Oof.
And then I'm just gonna say someone should get Ollie up so that we can go. I'm gonna just step outside.
All right. Eldramon, what do you do, bud? I will just remind you, you could, if you wanted to, Trevor, you could call combat done because this guy is frightened, so he will run away from you guys at this point. He can't get any closer. He could, of course, do spells, but the building is coming down. All is lost for him. His faith is broken at this point. Well, not his faith is broken,
Oh, yeah.
but his fighting spirit's pretty broken.
He can't get any closer until the end of his turn.
Mm-hmm. It's up to you.
I want to kill him though.
Pebble
He
can fly,
hasn't-
so he's safe.
He hasn't taken hardly any damage though. It would just be a
Mhm.
grind to try to kill him at this point.
Yeah.
And we've got to get out in like a round or so.
Yeah.
You have a way to revive Ollie.
I will. You know what? Just to make it difficult for him. I'm going to.
course.
I'm gonna throw Thorin's blade. Oh, wait, no. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw Beat of Force, actually.
Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Yeah, that'll work. Oh my god.
Where did you
Does he
get
have-
those?
Does he have disadvantage when he's frightened against saving throws, or no?
Yeah. Disadvantage on basically everything as long as he can see me.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, he's stuck in the bead. But, he should be happy. This means if this thing crumbles within a minute, he will live.
We have saved his life.
I mean, he'll live for a minute, and then
Yeah,
And
but-
he'll
if
get
there's stuff on
crushed.
top of the bead when it dissipates,
Yeah, then he's dead.
he just has
That's
he has
romantic.
a minute to contemplate
Yeah.
his life choices.
He's got a teleportation circle, so he'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Which means you guys got to get out of
Fuck.
here real quick.
Yeah, guys, let's go.
I'm gonna
Get
grab
Ollie up.
Ollie.
Because Ollie's our ticket out of here.
Just double checking. Eldramon, you're picking Ollie up, her body.
Yep.
Do you put that in the bag of holding? Or do you carry that on your back?
I mean, oh wait.
Yeah.
We should if we're gonna put it in a bag of holding, it should be an Elfie's that doesn't have the
It.
corpse eater in there.
Well, neither does Eldramon.
Well, I have the corpse eater.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't put it in Myth's bag. Put it in put Ollie's body in
But it's
Elfie's bag.
Eldramon's bag.
Oh, you
It's
have your own
different.
bag? I'm sorry.
Yep.
Put it in your
I
bag.
would never let Eldramon touch my meat bag.
Your meat bag.
That's my child.
All right. Wisdom saving throw.
I will raise him in my own image.
Is he still afraid? He's no longer afraid, but he's in there. So that's something. And he would still be slowed. So everything sucks for him. Anyhow, Brynvi, that's his name. He looks at all of you and he looks out the window and he's just like we going? Kind of situation.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm gonna Misty step out as soon as it's my turn.
He quickly
What's a turn?
chugs an invisibility potion and he disappears.
I mean, are we in initiative anymore?
Just to kind of let you guys determine what you're gonna do to get out of this.
Okay.
So Arvonius, he's dying. Actually, I won't keep you in initiative because this is basically over. Okay. Go
Revivify
ahead.
Ollie now.
You guys,
We've
the
gotta.
building is collapsing around you. You hear rooms falling apart, things breaking.
Mm-hmm.
You hear in the distance what sounds like a large implosion, and then you hear the Arkon's twins falling into each other and into the mountain.
Well, that's not our problem. Unless
Yeah.
it hits us.
Yeah. Who's outside? Elfie, from outside, you're able to see the Arkon's twins. The implosion basically sucks in just a huge radius of land inside of them before they crash down.
Oh my gosh, you guys! I think we just committed genocide.
Maybe.
Woo!
It's okay.
Oh my god. No time to think about that now. Okay, is the spot we're on kind of stable at this point?
It is sinking and cracking, but at the moment you're okay.
Okay.
gotta
I'm
pick
gonna
fast.
cast Revivify on Ollie
we
because I
need-
want
we
her
need
up because she's our way out.
Ollie.
Oh yeah.
I've got 2 scrolls that Ollie gave me, I think. So
I
I'm
also
gonna
have
use
the
one of
scrolls.
them
Okay.
to up her. I didn't put it in properly, so it just says Revivify. But,
That's okay. We know how they
but
work.
you get the idea. Okay. So Ollie, get up. Let's go. Your dad's
Ollie, do you
alive.
choose to get up? Do you choose to live?
So, assuming Ollie's in the afterlife with Promise, can she feel her soul trying to get back to her body or what?
You're not exactly with Promise yet. It's kind of undetermined where you're going. You're en route. Do you go back or do you continue on your way?
So, who all here can fly?
I think just... Oh, yeah, one person.
Eldramon?
Oh, Eldramon too, that's right.
For
Cool.
a minute.
Yeah, for a minute.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we haven't long rested. I don't have anything to get you guys out. So we're gonna try something different to get out.
So you do want to be alive?
Yeah, before Ollie gets, like, completely back, she's gonna tell Promise, like, send it his way, be like, I'm on my way.
Okay. Who knows
Does,
if you'll ever get a response? Time in the forest works in weird ways.
Does Myth have Dimension Door?
I don't have any spell slots.
And I do not have Dimension Door.
Can I give up my 8th level spell slot to give it to Myth to use Dimension Door?
You
Dimension
cannot
Door-
trade spell slots.
It wouldn't help. It wouldn't help.
Okay.
I think Dimension Door can only take the caster plus one person.
Does anyone have Feather Fall?
I don't have Featherfall, but I have Polymorph.
Okay.
don't
Ollie,
you have
can
that
you turn
plant?
into an animal still?
Yeah.
You turn into a bird, turn Elfie into a bird. Eldramon can fly for a minute. Fuck.
I can Polymorph Eldramon too.
You can do
You
multiple
just got to
people.
get out of here. There's going to be chaos
I
in the
can do
city, so
multiple
you
people,
can.
like, if I cast it more than once, and I have the spell slots above it to be able
It's
to
not
cast it everywhere.
concentration, is it?
Yes, it is.
Can you upcast?
I don't know what upcast is, but I assume so.
Casting
Cast it
it
with
at
a
a higher
higher
level.
level. Higher level.
Oh
spell
yeah,
slot.
yeah. That's what I would do. As I would cast it
If-
at a higher
if
level
you-
spell slot.
If you upcast it, can you target more people?
Maybe. Hold on. The transformation last duration. Yep. I don't know.
I don't think so.
No.
It doesn't
What about
specify
like
that you can.
the plant thing?
Transport via plants?
I've had all of those not prepared because we couldn't use them.
Shit.
And we didn't rest, so I didn't get to.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? Someone kill Ollie again. No. Someone
Can't you summon that dragon or something? Do you have that prepared?
Summon dragon?
What?
Yeah,
Well,
the-
okay. Well,
yeah.
what I thought you were going with, Myth, was Ollie polymorphs me into a large bird, and she also wild shapes into a large bird, and we carry you guys out.
That was the idea.
I can
That's-
fly, but if someone gets polymorphed, it should be Eldramon because you're little.
Touche.
Yeah, and then Ollie can carry me, and okay.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
You do see within the Vita Force, this guy's casting teleport to leave.
Does it work?
It's
Yeah, it
gonna
would work.
Ollie
Actually,
immediately
you
is
just
like,
put him-
No.
Plop him right here. He looks
Ollie
frustrated.
I'm gonna shoot him.
is like,
I'm gonna shoot him again
she's like,
while we're
Pebble.
talking.
We need to leave.
No, but like while people are leaving, I'm gonna shoot him to try get him to be frightened so that he doesn't chase.
Oh,
Ash
I gotcha.
Pebble does tell you that he's fine and that he scratched the hell out of Rayma and flew out of the palace.
Alright, I cast
Pebble's like a
Polymorph at
baby.
the 5th level,
Okay.
and I turn Eldramon into a giant eagle or whatever. Beat his ass.
Oh my god.
One of those hit.
One of those hit.
That'll be the thing. It also needs another D10, and then he needs to do a wisdom save to be frightened, or not. Beat an 18, or he stays there.
Oh my god. People
But
are
we shouldn't all
very...
fight him. I'm stalling so that we can leave.
I will make him attack Ollie again. I swear to god.
Can
Ollie,
we fucking leave?
you have 1 hit point.
Ollie, go! This is meant to be distracting. hit
Alright,
point
cool.
hitting.
Cool. I polymorphed Eldramon before that, and then I turn into a giant eagle. Like, directly after casting that, because I can turn into wild shape bonus action.
Okay.
Heck yeah. Okay.
and then you'll scoop me up.
Yeah, I assume the hit points of a giant eagle, too.
Okay. So, just to clarify, Eldramon, Eagle, Ollie, Eagle.
Yeah.
Elfie,
Being carried by Ollie Eagle.
carried by an eagle. Myth.
Mhm.
I would like to be a bat, but if the eagle's faster, I'll just sit on the eagle as a bat.
That is fine. Okay.
As a bat. I'm a
To be
bat.
light.
I'm a bat.
So
Yeah.
you
Oh
guys
wait, oops.
fly out the door and away, and you see in the distance everything collapsing and crumbling, people screaming, fires starting, explosions.
Promise
Where are
would
you
be
heading?
so proud.
I imagine you're heading towards your what's it called?
I want
The
the
hut.
hut.
Oh god, our hut.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do a flyover to see if the hut's still intact.
The hut is
We
still
should
there.
see if
We should
you know,
fly to the hut.
Thaddeus
then we
and
can fly to
whatever
the
and Mune got out.
You probably are
Um,
just gonna have to message them later.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can cast sending right now while we're flying.
Okay.
I do have the spell slots for it. So, but are we going to land at the hut and try to get people to the hut so we can leave, or are we just going to get to the hut and then leave immediately?
How fast can the hut go? I forget.
It's like
Very quick.
80 feet. 80 feet
It's very
Okay.
fast.
Yeah.
Great.
If Tradius can't get here fast enough, we can just after a long rest, we can teleport via plants and just come get him.
If you're in
I mean,
contact
he's-
with them at that point, yeah.
He's alive.
So I will tell
Um,
you, sending, you do learn that Mune and Tradius are alive through your message.
Okay.
They got out.
I would instruct them to come to where the hut is if they can.
Okay.
Where's
And-
Pebble?
What are we telling Thaddeus?
I
That's
don't know
gonna be
yet,
fun.
and we'll wait for them for a night. That's it. Like
Okay.
in the morning, first
Ooh.
light, we're leaving.
What about Rayma?
Dangerous.
Where's
I
Rayma?
can message Rayma if you want me to, and she can come with us.
I just
Don't-
feel like letting her know that there's an offer other than crazy dad.
Where'd
Also,
Reaver
maybe-
go?
You know, say I won't eat her.
Where'd Reaver go?
Great question.
He
He
teleported
ran
away.
away. He teleported away. We don't know where he is.
Lucy.
That
Okay.
happened while you were dead.
A lot happened. Oh my god, Ollie, you're alive.
Yeah, Elfie, she's barely had
Big
time
hug.
to like process anything. So like for a split second, she like gives you a big like smooch on the mouth. She's like, "I'm so glad you're alive." Okay, back to what we're doing.
All right, you guys get to the hut. I'm just gonna. Next session is probably gonna be you guys hunkering down, trying to rest, or maybe trying to survive the night, as long as you don't get raided while waiting for your people. That'll be fun. Anyhow, thank you guys very much for playing. It was a very long boss fight. You guys made it through. Very happy for all of you. And I will see you guys next Tuesday. Don't do any healing stuff yet until next session. I know,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
a
done.
bastard. But anyhow, thank you guys for playing. Be sure to check out Gnome of Invention, Klutzy Content, LordOfTheFae, and Blind Bandit 0828 on Twitch and YouTube, and LordOfTheFae specifically on Instagram. But I'll see you guys next week. Have a good night.